What's good, Nation? What's good? It's your boy Reason. We are back here for another one. I apologize for my tardiness. I'm not even wearing a jersey today because if it goes bad, it's going to be a funeral on every platform. Shout out to Damien. Sorry I missed your call, bro. I was having my pregame nap. I literally woke up late, rushed down here. That's why I was tardy on my start time. I've already dropped the link in the chat. Daddy Dean, there you go. Also, for the rest of you, we got a couple minutes before a game starts. If you want to chat quickly before the game starts, the link is in the chat. In regards to the Miami Dolphins and Indianapolis Colts today, some quick news to pass along your way is quite simply that the inactives for the Miami Dolphins today, Pyro, what's good?
Let's go!
Look at this guy. Let's go.
Let's go!
The hater himself.
Love you too, Pyro. Let's go!
Hey, you better leave Parker alone, bro. Leave him alone.
I need to know shots that you about your Gators and cost me some damn money yesterday, Pyro. Sorry about that, Reed.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey, do it.
Damn it! That cost me $10,000 on a 5-pick parlay. Thank you for the Gators. Let's go, Dolphins.
Wow.
You better get Parker's
down there, bro?
Huh?
How is it down there?
It's beautiful, man. My eyes could have got me in trouble with the wife gave me a pants. But it is beautiful down here, man.
Attaboy.
There's a good amount of Colts fans here, though, man.
Yeah, I actually,
Game started.
Yeah, the game is about to start.
Call the kickoff.
Shout out to Daddy Dean. What's going on? And his son. What's going on? Logan looks like he just woke up.
Nah, I just got home from work. Got out of the shower. I don't have my jersey on either, man.
Everybody see me or hear me?
Logan's in that dark place I am, man.
Yeah, we can hear you. All right. So what are you guys thinking prediction wise?
We losing, baby.
First down.
And the game's already started. Jalen Waddle with the first down.
We losing.
So 31.
No way we lose.
Get ready, man. Get ready.
You do that ball.
Can anybody see me or hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you and see you. What's going on, man? What's your prediction for the game today? Wow, Damien's really ahead of us, eh?
Yeah, he's there live. So because it's always delayed in broadcast.
Yeah, he got the live good.
Yeah, he got some good seats too.
Daddy Dean, what's up, man?
I don't know if they can hear you.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear me.
Yeah.
First and 10 on the 36.
Another first down for the Dolphins.
Yeah, they're driving.
Well, holy shit.
I told you, Pyro, we ain't gonna lose, man.
We better not lose today.
It's not happening.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna hand.
Go ahead, Daddy.
Malcolm Brown.
Let me know when my son can talk to you guys, like a commercial break or whatnot.
Well, I'm going to be taking everyone off and bringing everyone back at halftime. So if he wants to talk, let him talk now.
Okay.
Let him give a score prediction and all that kind of stuff and his thoughts.
Okay. Here you go.
Hello, everyone. I'm DSC Bro Daniel, predicting 28-17 Dolphin win. First of foremost, like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for this awesome time. And also thank you, Reason.
No problem,
I would
buddy.
like to do a shout out to all my friends and family, especially my best friend Dominic. Please subscribe to Recent Show, and my channel is Scott Loves Fidgets, and my first channel TAC Bros. Go Fins.
We must have scored a touchdown.
Yeah, the Dolphins must be about to score. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Nadine. All right, I gotta
My
get
favorite
back.
player is Tua for 2 reasons. Number one, he is a believer in Jesus Christ. 2, great pocket passer. I pray for Tua a quick recovery and come back to Dominic.
There you go. I think we're all praying for a quick recovery. All right, guys, I'm gonna get rid of all of y'all. I'll bring you all back at halftime. So appreciate all you guys.
Damn.
All right, so it is 3rd and 4, and not for Damien. Damien's well ahead of us, it seems. Lucky guy over there. In a must-win game right now. Illegal use of hands in the face on 3rd and 4. So that'll bring up a flag with 11:49 left. And that is against Austin Jackson. Go figure, why wouldn't it be? So Jacoby Brissett is able to get outside of the pocket. He makes a completion for a first down, but Austin Jackson takes a bad penalty, and that's 10 yards. And instead of first down, it's now 3rd and 14 from the 32 of the Dolphins. Brissett's back to pass. Brissett moving, and tight window throw to Albert Wilson on 3rd and 14. That was right by the sticks, and it goes through, and it is not caught, and that'll bring up a 4th and 14 for the Miami Dolphins. The coverage was decent downfield for sure. He waited too long to make the throw to Albert Wilson. Albert Wilson had found the soft spot and was sitting there. So Miami is now punting with 11:21 left in the first. Oh, the ball's out. They got it. The Dolphins got it. The ball's out. He fumbled the fair catch. Did they trade for Jakeem Grant during the break? Wow. Absolutely huge turn of events right there. Wow. The Miami Dolphins have received it on the other side of the 50 as he just muffed the punt, falling down for it, and Ferguson jumps on it. Wow. What a turn of events and a huge turnover for the Dolphins. Naheem Hines just muffed it, and the Dolphins will now start at the Colts 27. Jacoby back to pass. He goes short to Malcolm Brown, and there is a flag on the play. It's a gain of 2, so it should be 2nd and 8 with 11:05 left, but we'll see what happens with the flag right here. Is it Austin Jackson again? Is it too many players on the field for the defense, and huge. The breaks continue to go the Dolphins' way right now. What else can you say? Beautiful. Let's go. Let's put 6 on the board, baby. So the Dolphins right now in 12-man personnel, strong left, and the terrible snap on 1st and 5 goes over Jacoby's head. Jacoby just races towards the sideline and throws out of bounds in the vicinity of Devontae Parker. So now 2nd and 5 with 10:43 left. And it's going to be a give for around 3, just over 2 yards. So that'll bring up 3rd and 3. Malcolm Brown. So they got to turn this. You got a chance to turn this 3 points right here. And it looks like they're not going to get more than a field goal as it's looking right now. 3rd and 3. Come on, guys. You got to convert this. Big first down conversion here, hopefully, for the Miami Dolphins. Brissett now in the shotgun. Cover 1 shown by the Colts. 11-man personnel. And Jacoby over the middle. Oh, it's almost picked off. He throws in a tight window to Shaheen. The ball goes up in the air and is almost picked off by the safety. So a perfect opportunity to get a quick lead with 7 on the board. And this offense continues to look inept. Only able to put 3 on the board, or an opportunity at 3, as Jason Sanders is going to step on the field right now. So with 9:58 left in the first, 38-yard attempt by the Colonel, Jason Sanders. And that is good right down the middle by Jason Sanders. Great stuff. 3-0. The offense, come on, man. You had the opportunity. You had the opportunity. So this offense just continues to look lethargic and inept. And drive-killing penalties by the offensive line. Right now, Jacoby Brissett, as it stands, guys, is 2 for 5 for 7 yards right now. Just not a good situation. If you are looking for a link to watch the game, I'll throw one in the comments for you guys right now. Got to be at a computer for this. This is preferably for your desktop users. There is, guys, they're trying to get Malcolm Brown more. I know a lot of people are like, why are they giving him the ball? Why is he involved? They're trying to get him more involved in terms of they want Gaskin, the finesse runner, but they want a power runner involved as well. So right now, the Miami Dolphins, it looks like the same old story. Now let's see what the defense does here. We need to hold Jonathan Taylor to a modest game here. Shout out to the homie EM. EM said to me earlier today he thinks we'll win, but he got a bad feeling. And that usually means it's not as cut and dry as he thinks it is. Man, I love those. I'm going to get that white Waddle throwback, I think. All right, defense. Let's go. 9:54 left. Sanders now to kick off. Showed the onside, but then steps back and kicks it all the way to the 5. And the Colts will take it up to about the 25, 26-yard line. So here comes Carson Wentz. Let's see what we got going here. Carson Wentz is usually the type of quarterback that this defense is successful against. Not overly mobile, et cetera, et cetera. So, especially with his ankle injuries. Let's go. This is huge. Let's go. Let's get this ball back right away. 1st and 10, they're going to motion a man. Baker rolls with the motion. Dolphins hand it off to Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan goes to the outside, and Taylor is going to gain about 4.5 yards. That should bring up about 2nd and 6. Jack Doyle is good to go. You see the weapons, though. Michael Pittman, Zach Pascal, Paris Campbell, Jack Doyle. Not a plethora of weapons for Carson Wentz here. So on 2nd and 6, they motion, and they give again to Taylor. The holes open up, and Jonathan Taylor needed 6, and he got about 8. So, sorry, they're going to give him 7. So, 2 rushes by Taylor, and he has 11 yards. He's already averaging 5.5 yards. Like, see the holes they opened up? And this is the Julian Davenport and, some jabronis here. So, here we go. From their own 38, they're going to give to Taylor again. Why not? It's working. But Taylor is going to get stuffed up this time. John Jenkins and Ogba in on the stop. Maybe might have got back to the line of scrimmage. So it's now 2nd and 10 with 8 minutes left in the first. So here we go. You got a little trip bunch set, and they're going to motion receiver out of it to the right side. Wentz is in the shotgun. Wentz is going to pass. He's got Taylor underneath, and he goes to Jonathan Taylor underneath. And a good sure tackle by Jerome Baker after only a gain of 1 will bring up a 3rd and 9 for the Indianapolis Colts. So they are forced back into a passing situation once more. So to me, you gotta send a nice blitz here. This is a perfect time to rush the passer and get there. So 3-0, 7 minutes left in the first, 3rd and 9 for the Colts. From their own 39, the Colts, Wentz in the shotgun. Steps back. The pressure's coming. There's Ogba, baby! Oh, boy. Emmanuel Ogba turns the pressure into a sack, gets around Julian Davenport, and huge 3rd down stand by the Miami Dolphins defense. Just arcs around, swats the hands away of Julian Davenport, and he gets to Carson Wentz, no problem. Great play by Emmanuel Ogba. So that'll force them to punt from their own 30. Oh, and the special teams almost got there for the block. It's going to be dropped. Whoa, Jakeem Grant dangerously lets the ball bounce behind him, catches it, and thinks he's going to outrun the gunner, and he does not. He gets tackled instead. That was real dangerous, Mr. Jakeem Grant. What a play by Emmanuel Ogba, though. Love it. Absolutely huge. So, the Miami Dolphins, their inept offense will come back out after the Colts somewhat inept offense will leave the field. Got worried there after those first 2 runs by Jonathan Taylor, not going to lie. But that big stop at the line of scrimmage and then totally swallowing up the check down to Jonathan Taylor in a passing situation turned that all around. Shout out to Daddy Dean and his son. Daddy Dean, I will be live at halftime if you guys want to join again. I will open it up to you guys. Shout out to you guys. And yep, appreciate the update. I am totally lost and out there. 3-0 Miami Dolphins right now. It's an absolute barn burner. Absolute barn burner. Irving, I'm right there with you. The excitement is definitely not the same when you have Jacoby Brissett starting for the Miami Dolphins. Game day just doesn't feel the same. And if you guys did not see today, Adam Schefter reported Tua Tagovailoa will be back for the London game. So unless a trade happens, Tua Tagovailoa will be starting the London game when we all wake up nice and early. Out of 11-man personnel, Gaskin's going to gain it for 1 yard after the give to him. All right. So after they show Jacoby's not so great stats as a starter, empty set here. And it's underneath to Waddle. Waddle makes a man miss. Needed 10. Picks up just around 15. Big play by Jalen Waddle. They just run the quick out to Jalen Waddle. And Jalen Waddle makes a man miss, and he gains almost about 18 yards there. Huge. 11-man personnel. Sorry, 12-man personnel, my bad. They go underneath to Salvin Ahmed, and Ahmed is going to pick up a small chunkage of yardage, and it should be about 2nd and 5. It is 4:45 left in the first. Cody Jacobs, hit the like button, and I'll throw you a website to watch. Hit the like button, and I'll throw you a website in the description. So empty set again, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. And Jacoby's now rolling to the right side. And he's going to stretch out, and he's going to run for the first down. What a weird shovel pass by Mahomes to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That's crazy. So 3-0, about 3:50 left in the first. 1st and 10. 11-man personnel. Gesicki's blocking. They give to Myles Gaskin, and he's going to gain about 3 yards. That should bring up 2nd and 7 with 3:40 left. I just dropped the link to his site for you guys if you need to watch the game. So 2nd and 7. 3:20 left. Empty set again. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. And another quick pass to the homie Jalen Waddle. Just a quick curl. And then he makes a man miss again. Jalen Waddle looking special, but let's test the defense deep with him, man. You don't got to just run the short stuff with him. Let's go. All right. From the 46 of the Colts, Jacoby takes the handoff, steps back, then goes back underneath to Salvon Ahmed, and he's about 3 yards short. 2 yards short of the first down. So that'll bring up 2nd and 2. Gain of 8. 2:20 left in the first. Dolphins are driving right now, but it's all underneath stuff for Jacoby Brissett. "12-man personnel, max protect left, and Salvon Ahmed slips, and he loses about 1.5 yards. So that'll bring up 3rd and 4 now. Inside the Miami's practice squad as he'll come off 3rd and 4 for Miami. We're not in field goal range here. Really kind of thinking about 2-down territory. All right, here we go. Split backs, and they move Waddle out to the right side. And then Brissett surveys. He moves on the run, and he hits Fuller. Fuller makes a man miss, then makes another man miss, and gets a yard more than the first down needed. Huge first down with Will Fuller there. Needed 4, got 6 on the throw to Fuller. Good play by Will Fuller. Gesicki was wide open downfield. Oh, boy. 12-man personnel. They're going to give it up the middle. And that's Gaskin, and he's going to fight all the way down to the 30-yard line. Sorry, was that Salvon Ahmed? I apologize. So that'll bring up 2nd and 6. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Ten-man personnel, and they are just going to run it down to the end of the first. They tried to get the Colts to jump. Dolphins are driving. Let's hope they can put 7 on the board instead of another 3 here. Because, you had 3 here. That's 2 drives, and with the chance to score on both, and all it would take is a touchdown to erase that lead. Let's finish this drive off, man. NFL not bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, the offense is not bad right now. It's okay. It's really slow moving because it's all underneath stuff. Gesicki was wide open downfield on that last throw. Seti Alpha, it actually wasn't a 3-and-out. They did convert 1 first down against us with Jonathan Taylor. Taylor had, I 11 yards on 2 carries to start off their drive. And then we shut them down after they got that first down. So we need to put 7 on the board. It's looking like, I mean, the good thing about Brissett, Dinkin, and Duncan is it's keeping the Colts off the field right now. We basically dominated possession in that first quarter. Currently, the Dolphins are leading in time of possession. They have 11 minutes and 4 seconds of possession, while the Colts only have 3 minutes and 56 seconds of possession. Brissett, 7 of 10 for 53 yards. Right now, the Dolphins have 53 passing yards on 7 completions of 10 attempts, and they have 23 rushing yards on 9 attempts. So here we go. From the Colts 30-yard line, Jacoby gives. Ahmed is trying to bounce it out to the left side, but the push and penetration by the Colts against the offensive line of the Dolphins wins, and they're actually going to lose some yardage on that as the run gets absolutely swallowed up. All right. So they motion Fuller to the left side, 3rd and 7. And wow, here comes the pressure. Oh. Brissett threw it as he was going down. It's an incomplete pass. And here we go. They stall out 4th and 7, 14:08 left. And it's just going to be. Oh, it's a sack. His knee was down. So they might have been taken out of field goal range. Oh, man. Eichenberg. This is a very long field goal. 4th and 7 right now. Jason Sanders. A 55-yard attempt for Jason Sanders. Because Eichenberg misses. It looked like he whiffed on his tackle. I got to watch that back. What is the point? And the Dolphins just take a delay of game. Don't even attempt a 55-yard kick. They don't even attempt a 5-yard kick. I don't know why we didn't kick that. What is going on here? You need to trust the Colonel. What a great punt, though, by Pilardi. Wow. You still need to trust the Colonel, though. Great job by Mac Hollins to get down the field and down that football. You need to make at least attempt that field goal. I don't know what they're doing there. Michael Rodriguez, here, use this link, bro. I'm going to drop a streaming link for you right now. See, they've already gone against one of my keys. My keys was take points when they present themselves. You got to take those points when they present themselves. I don't know. You got to kick that. I can't believe they didn't kick that. At least give us 3 there. We needed a touchdown, but at least give us the 3. Come on. Kind of. I don't know. Great punt. Great punt, but come on. You got to let your guy punt the kick there. Jason Sanders is one of your best players. Come on, man. All right. From their own 1-yard line, here are the Indianapolis Colts. 13-10 left in the second. 3-0 Miami. And they are motioning to the left side to pick up. Looks like Jerome Baker's coming off. And they're going to give it to Taylor up the middle. And Taylor's just going to get about 2 yards. So that'll bring up 2nd and 8. Trying to get some distance between them and the end zone, basically. Oh, they gave him a yard. So 2nd and 9. So 12:35 left in the second. Wentz gives to, wow, he's going to keep. Good fake. And he's going to dive head first, and he fumbled. And the ball got out, but he was down, it looks like, before the ball got out. So, good fake. Nice sell. Got me for a sec. That was a great sell into the gut of Taylor. So 11:50 left in the second. They have converted on first down with that huge run by Carson Wentz. Wentz back, and he's surveying. He's going to take the underneath to Taylor. Taylor makes a man miss, and Taylor gains about 6 or 7 of the 10 needed for a first down, so that'll bring up 2nd and 4. So here we go right now. 2nd and 4, under 11 minutes left. They motion. Dolphins showing cover 2. And that's a give to Jonathan Taylor. He's going to bounce it out. And there's a flag in there. And it was a 14-yard gain for Jonathan Taylor, but got to see who the flag's on. Thank God. Holding on, I believe, Zach Pascal on the receiver. And he's going to hold Byron Jones. Wow, big time. Yeah. That was a big time hold. So that's going to negate that huge run by Jonathan Taylor. That's going to wrap 2nd and 13 right now. So they are now in an empty set with 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Dolphins showing cover 1 man. And over the middle, good tackle by Landon Roberts that they only gain out of the 13 needed for a first down. They maybe gained about 5. Sorry, they gained 6. So that'll bring up 3rd and 7. 10 minutes left in the second. So here we go. Ten-man personnel for them, 2-man cover 2 for us. And the pressure comes, and there you go. Atta boy. Sam Iguavin gets in there, and they sack Carson Wentz for a second time today. The pressure comes, the pressure gets there, and Wentz buckles, and he had men open downfield. Thank God the pressure got there. Oh, he had open options, but the pressure was just way too much. Phillips got, it looks like a half a sack there. Phillips finally comes through. And they almost blocked the punt. Now Jakeem Grant's back. He catches it. He's going to return it. And he's going to take it back midfield. Absolutely huge. Jalen Phillips goes low. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hope the coming out party begins for Jalen Phillips and they start coming in bunches. So explosive. I actually woke up on Twitter today. When I woke up this morning, I said, good morning. Jalen Phillips will get his first sack today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I agree, ladies and gentlemen. We need a touchdown here. This is now going to be the 3rd time we've had good field position here. We had the good drive last time, then we had the fumble in the first quarter. Got to start turning these into points, guys. We got to start turning these into points. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Feed Waddle, please, he says. Yes, feed Waddle, but feed him beyond the 10-yard line, please. I agree, Jeremiah. I can't wait to look back at the All-22. He's got guys. He's missed a couple wide open reads. So 12-man personnel for the Dolphins, and they're going to give it to Malcolm Brown, and he's going to gain about 4, so it should bring up about 2nd and 6. All right, 2nd and 6. Again, 12-man personnel. Single back is Brown. Brissett. Bad throw to Devontae Parker. I don't know what he was doing there. You got to make that completion, Jacoby. 3rd and 6 now with 8:11 left. Jacoby threatening to stunt this offense. What a bad throw. So, Brissett. Incomplete again. Jacoby stalls us out. 4th and 6. A 3 and out when you get midfield, the ball at midfield. The ball got tipped at the line, I believe. Wow, Jacoby. 8:08 left. People trying to tell me Jacoby better than Tua. Are you crazy? 8:08 left right now. 4th and 6. And it's just going to be punted. It's actually going to go out of the back of the end zone. And not a successful time for Plardy this time around. And unbelievable inept offense by Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby is not that good. Oh, my God. It could get bad against Tampa next week if this guy plays like this. Like, I'm sorry. Jacoby Brissett is just awful right now, guys. It's just ugly. It's just ugly. Keep that same energy you kept for Tua last year with Fitzpatrick. This offense just looks inept under Jacoby Brissett. We average more yards per rush than we do per pass because of this guy. Absolutely ridiculous. Jacoby is so bad, it's unreal. Let's go. Get Jacoby Brissett off my television screen. I want Reed Sinnett. Sinnett to win it, baby. And they motioned Pascal back, and they're actually going to pitch it to the left to Hines. And Hines gains 1 yard. Good pursuit. Good tackle by Landon Roberts. Three 0 Dolphins. And no, we're not watching a hockey game or a baseball game. It's a football game right now. And I know the score might be misleading. Unreal. So there you go. Empty set. 2 stacked to the left. Trips to the right. They're going to motion the running back. And then he's going to take a throw underneath. Good coverage by Nick Needham. Fantastic coverage by Nick Needham. Needham is a beast. He is a beast. $7:11 left, 3rd and 9. It's another long 3rd down, and we've been managed to get to the quarterback on these long 3rd downs. So 3rd and 9 right now. Wentz gets a snap off, and he finds the open man, and that is going to be the 1st down plus more for the Indianapolis Colts. So that is a huge 1st down for the Colts. Throw underneath, and that is going to be about a gain of 1 by Marlon Mack. So here we go. Motion, 2nd and 9. And huge play by Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips is a man on a mission right now. It's going to bring up 3rd and 8. What a stop by Jalen Phillips. Phillips starting to come on. That boy Phillips, he's starting to come on right now. Oh, Phillips loops around the middle. Oh. On 3rd and 8, they complete it, but they only gain about 5. So that's bringing up 4th and 3. With about 5 minutes left in the second, the defense does their job again. Phillips is going to be a monster, ladies and gentlemen. So huge stand by the defense. And there is a flag on the play. It's going to be out at about the 14-yard line, and the Miami Dolphins were offside. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's going to be a first down for the Colts if you're offside. Wow. Wow. Oh. Brendan Scarlett, you jabroni of the day so far. Man. That's going to bring them to the 45-yard line. And empty set, trips to the right, trips bunch to the right, and then they stack to the left. And it's just going to be underneath again. Wentz got the Jacoby handbook right now. Man. You're just like giving them the chance to get back in this game. What are you doing? Oh, mental errors. Man. Come on. Got to be smarter than that. 2nd and 6 right now. Oh, I want to see that in the all-22, that coverage look. I couldn't see the top of it. And to the open field, Wentz finds one of his tight ends and down all the way to about the 22, 23-yard line of the Miami Dolphins. And the Dolphins' continued opportunities offensively squandered now look like they may result in at least the Colts tying this game up. Man. Oh. All right, let's go red zone D. Wentz out of the shotgun, takes a snap, steps back, surveying. He's going deep towards the end zone. He's got his man, and it's through the hands. Great coverage by Andrew Van Ginkel. Great coverage by the man with the Goldilocks. That was a really nice job by Andrew Van Ginkel right there. Oh. Whoo. Andrew Van Ginkel doing better in coverage than Justin Coleman done for most of the season. Man, that was huge. So 2:54 left. 2nd and 10. Oh, man. Misdirection give. And it's taken to the end zone. This defense continues to not be able to stop the run. Jonathan Taylor with a huge run against us. Oh, my God. Obviously, why wouldn't they? Oh. Absolutely brutal. Great job blocking by the Colts, but the Dolphins continue to not be able to stop the run. Unreal. Unreal. And just like that, it is 7-3 for the Indianapolis Colts. So it happens when you squander offensive opportunities with Jacoby Brissett at the helm. Unbelievable. An 0-3 team is in your house right now, currently beating you. Go figure that out. Unreal. Just tough. Just tough with this offense right now. People try to tell me Jacoby Brissett's good. Like, who are we all lying to right now? Unreal. This is just painful, man. This is just painful. People trying to tell me Jacoby Brissett. This is just sad. I am in a sad, sad place right now. Guys, someone in the comments, give me something. This is just painful. This is just painful to watch. Ugh. Jacoby bootlegs to the right, goes underneath the Smythe. Smythe like dumped over the shoulder of the defender. So Will Fuller has a hand injury. He's questionable to return. And they take it down to the 2-minute mark. 2nd and 6. This offense is just absolutely embarrassing. I am sorry. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say right now. I really just don't know what to say anymore. We are just such a disaster. Like, I know we would have beat the Raiders, and I know we would have won this game guaranteed with Tua. And now I'm sitting here watching this, and it's like, this is just painful. Like, what are the Bucks gonna do to this team next week? The Bucks are absolutely going to crush the Miami Dolphins. Like, I don't even know anymore. All right. So Brissett's out of the shotgun. And look at Jackson just get destroyed. Oh my God. 3rd and 6. Almost got it to Parker. But Jackson just got demolished. Holy. Like, ten-man personnel, 3rd and 6. Now Jacoby. The Dolphins 2 of 6 on 3rd downs. Wow, good pickup by. Oh my God, almost picked off. Ho! Oh my Lord. Darius Leonard almost picked off Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby is so bad. Jacoby is so bad right now. Like, bench this guy. Jacoby Brissett is so bad. Brian Flores got to keep that same energy. And it is down at the 18-yard line of the Colts. I'm sorry, man. This is just. I don't understand why Jacoby is in this game still right now. Where's that same energy? I better. Like, Sinnott is. At least you don't know what you're getting with Sinnott. Neither do the Colts. Sinnott will push the ball. Oh, the loop around by Phillips almost gets there. And the sidearm throw by Wentz gets rid of the ball. Wow. Jalen Phillips almost got there again. Second and 3 right now. Jacoby Brissett might be the worst quarterback. Matt Moore was light years ahead of Jacoby Brissett. Kept telling people Jacoby Brissett is so bad. People trying to convince me this guy's actually good. What in what world? I mean, is there an option to trade Jacoby Brissett back to the Colts at halftime? Like, can we trade Jacoby Brissett back at halftime to the Indianapolis Colts? Do they need a quarterback? Like, let's go. Like, get rid of this guy. I just like, let's go. Get rid of this guy. So Wentz steps back and he goes deep and he lofts it up. Oh, Javon Holland almost comes across and makes a play. And Byron Jones gets helped up by Javon Holland, but that was almost an interception by the rookie Javon Holland there. Wentz just floated that up in the air as Jalen Phillips again gets the push, guys. Jalen Phillips is having an amazing game, I think. What a great game by Jalen Phillips right now. I'm sorry, but Phillips is just awesome. Wentz now out of the shotgun. He's gonna move and he's gonna dump over the middle, and they are actually gonna get they're gonna get at least close to the first down. And they're going to be just short of the first down by literal inches. So with 1:17 left and 4th and 1, looks like they were inches. So he's just short. So here you go, 4th and 1, 1:25 left in the second quarter. It looks like they're going for it. Wow. Man, it looks like they're just trying to get us to go offside. Yeah. They're going to punt it. They were just trying to see if they could get us to jump. So with 1:25, it's going to be punted back to the Indianapolis Colts. We'll back. If Tua was in here with all those chances the defense gave us early on in the first quarter and a half of this game, we'd probably be up 14-7 right now. Wow, maybe they're not punting. Wow, they are going for it. They think this is how disrespectful they're being to our offense, even if they don't convert. And they get the first down. They got the first down for sure. But if we had Marino in this game, it'd be 21-7 right now, 24-7. So 101 minute left. Wentz back to pass. Phillips! Oh, Phillips just almost got there. Oh my God, he's giving Eric Fisher the work. Jalen Phillips is having himself a game right now. 2nd and 8. Wow. Wentz throws a duck. What a play by Xavier Howard. It was a duck, but it landed right in the chest of Campbell. Oh, good coverage by X. Able to just do enough. Wow. Campbell's got to catch that football. Wow. So 3rd and 8 right now. .31 seconds left in the second. They go underneath to Taylor. Great tackle by Needham as he continues his strong season. Great tackle by Nick Needham in open space right there. Cash says Nick is always there when you need him. Exactly, buddy. Love it. Great tackle. 4th and 5. 7-3 Colts right now. What an absolute barn burner at the Rock. Unbelievable. Right now, Jacoby Brissett, guys, 8 of 15 for 57 yards. Wentz, 12 of 16 for 78 yards. We aren't running the ball very well today, though, either. 11 carries for 26 yards compared to their 9 for 51 yards. And here will come Jacoby Brissett with 19 seconds. What magic is he not going to work? Let's see what we got here. Jacoby, absolutely poo-poo so far. 11-man personnel, Brissett back. And Eichenberg just gets beat around the corner. And just like that, Brissett is sacked. And good night. That's going to be the end of the second quarter and the first half. And I'll go ahead. I'll drop the link for you guys to come up here during halftime and talk about this absolutely pitiful performance right now. The link is in the chat, people. Jabroni Brissett is absolutely killing us right now. What else can you say? It's ugly to watch. Logan's walking out the back right now, going to find a ledge.
I'm looking for some fucking liquor, actually.
You saw that.
I wasn't gonna drink.
Are you guys finally in that dark place now?
No, water.
Pyro's desperate for someone to join him.
No.
Logan saw Flores wearing the
to
hat. He's like, let me put it on. I got this.
The door is always open, guys. The door is always
It's
open.
Tua's fault. Everything is Tua's fault.
Flo stole my hat. And you don't wear it. That's all I gotta say.
Well, guys, I guess it's over with. I think they're traded for Watson.
I told you we're gonna lose.
Yeah. You saw
at least
Well,
Jalen Phillips is
it
getting
ain't
pressure.
over. You know,
The only trade for Watson. The only trade for Watson, if Ross and his lawyers can make sure he's not going to get indicted. If they figure he's going to be indicted, they're not going to touch it because he'll be on the exempt list.
But you see, he was sitting right next to Goodell during the during the game.
Because he was down there for the Shula thing, right?
Yeah.
It's over, y'all.
I mean, they're definitely talking, but I mean, let's just not worry about that until it actually happens. But like, as far as this game goes,
we can't do shit. They're out. Both of their starting corners are out, and their safety is out, and we can't do shit. I told you guys we're gonna lose.
I mean, it's not over yet, to be fair.
No, it's over.
But having said
over.
that,
it's not over.
We're gonna.
I mean, it's still
gonna
only
win.
7-3. It's still
We knew this was gonna be ugly.
If we get the Jacoby for the last half of the fourth quarter, like we did last week, and the
play
score
calling
stays the
and shit
same, then
still
you're good.
sucks. Like, they're not fucking pushing the ball at all. They did run the ball a decent amount, but like
somebody getting ice.
Yeah. This guy, mute yourself. This man over here making a cocktail.
He's getting on the rocks, man. He's getting on the rocks. That's what's up.
And like shooting ourselves in the foot still, right? The penalty on special teams.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Austin Jackson killed the first down in the drive.
Bro, like, I mean, what are they doing
for the Dolphins again?
Agreed.
Yo, you know what's funny? Cameron Wolf just came out and he said, Jacoby Brissett is not better than Tua Tagovailoa. This should never be discussed. Like,
bro,
this is not like.
He tweeted that.
Can I just say something real quick? What's absolutely disgusting about this offense? Literally the Colts hand wrapped the touchdown for us by muffing that punt, and we couldn't do nothing.
We do nothing with it.
No, what pisses me off is we got the Sandman. And you don't trust him to kick a 50-yard field goal. That's what this man does. That's what he does.
It was 55. That ended up working out for us.
Bro, he's arguably the best
kicker.
He's the best. He's your best point getter, and he's arguably your best offensive weapon right now.
Why did we give him all that money if we weren't going to fucking use him?
We're losing by 3. Yeah. We lose by 3.
It's Flores, bro. Flores.
That's the problem.
I keep telling y'all.
This
is just like
2002 all over again, man.
Flores needs to keep that same energy he kept with Fitz and Tua
Nah, bro.
He's got to keep that same energy with Jacoby, Sinnott, and the bench.
Bruh, come on.
Yeah, you need
Come
to.
on. No.
Sinnott needs to be in this game. He needs to play the rest of this game.
Brisket's going to be out there for the second half.
That's his boy. He's not benching his boy.
Yeah, Brisket's going to be out there just like Austin Jackson's going to be out there.
How could Sinnott be any worse?
Well, I don't think he would be, but that's not the point. Like, I mean, we'll see. He could do it.
No, I'm talking about the fourth quarter. I'm talking about the fourth quarter. If this doesn't improve by the fourth quarter, you need to make a change.
Yeah,
bro.
I still don't see him doing it.
Well, I forget what ball game said last night, but I think he said Waddle's averaging more yards per separation.
That's what I said. That's what I said on my show. Waddle's averaging more yards of separation than average depth of target.
Oh my God!
I've been saying it since
I missed that reason. I must have missed it. That because when I heard that, oh man, that's disgusting.
Through 6 quarters at home so far, we've only scored 3 points.
And I'm so tired of seeing.
And who's been the quarterback for the majority of those 6 quarters?
Brisket.
The person is so much better.
Brisket bacon.
You know,
dude, we'd be winning. I'm sorry, I'll be that guy. We'd be winning if Tua was starting right now.
You know,
we'd have won the last game.
Hell yeah! Since you guys brought up Brisket,
you know what the Bucks are gonna do?
Oh my God!
You know what the Bucks are gonna do to this team next week?
Bro, I get sick every time I think about it.
I'm gonna go live with a bag over my face.
Yeah, put that
slow it down on the field. He's running for first down
because it's gonna be bad. But since y'all guys were talking about brisket, man, it was so ironic that Chipotle decided to talk about their new brisket.
I was
like, literally, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
I'd rather go. I'd rather. There you go. Look at this guy. I'd rather go to a brie for an adult than watch Jacoby Brissett. And if you don't know what a brie is, go Google it.
Hit straight out of the bottle, Logan. This
might be the worst.
It's one of the
worst football game.
I'm making a Kentucky mule, man.
Both teams are playing.
They're going to go back to this game. Is the reason why they didn't make the playoffs right here. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Flores, for not trusting in your field goal kicker.
Bro,
thanks a lot.
Well, in all fairness, even if Sanders hit that, we're still losing right now.
But at least losing.
But it would only be by 1 point, though, at least. Not 4.
But we're still losing.
I know, but still.
But Reason said it.
But that sequence don't happen if he makes the field goal. They don't get the ball back.
Reason said it. Reason said it. When the
Colts what do you mean?
scored,
we punted it deeper than you would have then you would have kicked it off to. You would have got at the 25-yard line if we kicked it off. We punted them back inside the 10.
Man, I hate we don't have
we still extended their drive.
They almost went 90 yards. Not with the field goal one.
The problem is
Reason said
when they scored a touchdown was an undisciplined play on the special teams by getting a 5-yard penalty that kept their drive alive. Once again, no discipline.
When the Colts scored and got the lead, we got the ball back. There was no sense of urgency. They looked like Reason said lethargic. It was nothing.
It's compounding mistakes, bro. It's mistake after mistake after mistake, and it's across the board. It's the penalties, it's the play calling, it's the decision making.
Where's the up tempo?
It's the fucking offensive line.
And then how about our $10 million?
Because when they make those mistakes is what's so crucial. Once again, I'll keep harping on it. This team has no discipline. This team has no discipline whatsoever.
That's like one of the only areas where they're consistent is fucking up. Like that's the most consistency. That's the most consistency that we've seen from this team is just to constantly shoot themselves in the foot. Like
it just pisses me off that we don't have Tua because Waddle is looking so good, man. Even he might not.
And even that's not even his self. He's up to 10 yards per catch now.
And
thanks a lot, Brissett.
But you see his
injury.
I'll be honest with you guys.
And Brissett got Fuller killed.
I'm not
going
that
pass into the carpet.
I'm not even gonna watch the second half.
So Fuller now has what? So let's see. Fuller now has a chest injury, an elbow injury, and a hand injury. That's awesome.
And now even the announcers keep harping about we got all these Ferraris, but they not using them. They not sending nobody deep down the field. At least went down the field.
Watch this no more.
That shows you how bad the offense.
When it was one-on-one, they was at least attempting it. We was one-on-one a couple of times and they wasn't attempting.
The offensive line is giving Jacoby Brissett time to throw that ball. He's just not throwing it deep at all.
Yeah, there's times he had time to throw it and he didn't even throw it.
You know why?
I counted multiple times he had more than 4 seconds to throw it.
But listen, when he does throw it beyond the when he does throw it deep, it's not accurate. He's off.
We did actually have one.
20 yards.
We had one decent chunk play.
Bro, this man almost got picked 3 times. He almost got picked 3 freaking times.
But Tua holds the ball too low.
But look, we had a decent chunk play there at one point.
There was one chunk play thanks to Austin Jackson not being disciplined once again.
Oh man, that was
once again.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. Is it came back by penalty.
And then you see him and McKinley over there
Brown is
laughing
giving
on
us
the sideline
nothing.
like this shit acceptable. What the hell y'all laughing about?
I saw that tweet too.
What is there to be funny about?
Yeah.
So what's up?
Right, that was unacceptable. He's laughing.
What's wrong with Greg Little, Reason? Do you know what's his injury? Because the man ain't played. He's been inactive for the last 2-3 games.
I don't know.
Wilson was a healthy stretch.
Coaching staff, bro. They just want to leave Austin Jackson in. That's all it is. We just got to accept that, bro. Until Austin Jackson has some kind of injury that prevents him from being in there, they're gonna leave him in. They're not taking the dude out.
It's hurting the team.
I'm sorry, bro.
So we got to do the inevitable and hurt for him to get injured so we can have better play at that position. Is that where we're at right now? We got to hope that Austin Jackson get injured.
Yes.
Is that where we at right now? Yeah, I'm with you, but that's where we at.
It is what it is.
You said Austin Jackson
that comes back to coaching. That comes back to drafting. That comes back to what you did in free agency. It's all coming to a head.
Development.
It is.
All of it. All of it is coming to a head.
Started the second half. Austin Jackson gets a fractured fibula. He's done for the rest of the season. The Dolphins will progress from there.
You're not instilling that discipline.
You might never.
There's no way that we should be struggling against the Colts, man. This is
especially with all the
it's unacceptable.
With all the injuries
with all them
that they
injuries.
have.
I told y'all. I already told y'all.
Dude, the Colts got a JV league team out there. They got junior varsity out there playing against.
If they had their full squad, at full health, then it would be a different story because they're not actually. Yeah, they're not actually that bad of a team overall. They did play 3 really good teams to start, but those injuries, bro, that's where we got to take advantage, and that's not happening. Like
in the secondary, they
so
battered up.
You can't do that.
One pass more than 28 yards.
I tried to.
I mean, it's a joke.
And overall, the Dolphins, we are overall a relatively.
I got X Logan a question. I got X Logan.
We don't even have too many people that are out.
I got X Logan a question. So Logan, how you feeling right now, man?
They're still gonna win. I told you it's gonna be ugly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be an ugly win.
9-7. They're gonna win 9-7.
Yeah,
I don't know, my dude.
They're gonna win. I don't.
Not 9-7 field goals.
That's assuming reason that they're gonna attempt 2 more field goals.
They should
have put this game on at 11 p.m. That's when they should have put this game on. 11 o'clock at night.
A 30-yard field goal and we go punt it.
That shows how bad of a liar Flores is. I'm gonna put the best man on the field. If that was the case, Austin Jackson would be on the sideline.
Yeah, I mean,
number
we've been
one.
talking about that too.
And you know what's sad? Jalen Phillips is balling out in this game.
I know.
Pressure.
And it's all getting negated because of stupid plays on offense.
And that's another thing. I can't. I don't know why the hell they ever put Coleman over Needham, man. Needham keeps proving he's a beast, bro.
Yeah.
Nick Needham is having a good game too,
bro. If the offense doesn't come to life, then I'm sorry. I don't. The offense has to do something. Otherwise, the defense is not going to be able to hold
hats
up.
off to Nick Needham. He's balling out. But that's the only goal.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
I think it's still 50-50.
Watch it, bro. You dying, man. You gotta see.
They're going to have to score 3 defensive touchdowns to win this game.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
I'll hit you guys after.
See you guys after.
Next is going to turn the ball over at some point.
So here we go. Sanders readying to kick off to start the third quarter. And it is going to be returned down to the 27 of the Colts. And there is a penalty on the play. And it's going to be a holding on the Colts, and that'll be a 10-yard penalty. That should take them down to about the 17 instead of the 27. We're going to see, are they going to keep pounding Jonathan Taylor at the Miami Dolphins defense? Brissett needs to throw the ball beyond the 10-yard marker. Unreal. Check down Charlie over here. So now Wentz in the shotgun. They're going to give it to Taylor up that left side, and he's off to the races up the left sideline. Massive run against this defense by Jonathan Taylor, and he gets a 40-yard run to start the second quarter against us. One of my keys to victory was don't let Jonathan Taylor get his first 100-yard game against you. It was also other side of the ball, take the points when they present themselves. So far, it looks like they're not going to be able to achieve either one of those things. 22 plays of 20-plus yards allowed by the Dolphins this season is the most allowed in the NFL. And Jonathan Taylor is going to get the ball and pick up maybe one. And that'll bring up 2nd and 9. But the ball is on the Dolphins side of midfield. Byron Jones is not in the game right now either. So Justin Coleman is out on the boundary. Wentz steps up, moves around, and makes a throw. And that's a completion for a first down. And that's going to take them near the red zone of the Miami Dolphins, as they'll be just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll be at about the 28, 27-yard line of the Dolphins. So 1st and 10, 13 minutes left in the third. The Colts are driving and threatening to put up another 7. And they're going to give it to Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan's going to hit the middle, and he's going to follow his left guard, and he's going to gain a good chunk of that 10 needed. He's going to gain about 6 or 7. He's going to gain 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 4. Right now, Jonathan Taylor is only 9 yards away from his first 100-yard game. And they're going to give, and it's going to be Taylor again, and he's going to needs 4, gains maybe about another 10 yards, and that is an officially, I believe, that should be a 100-yard game officially now for for Jonathan Taylor. They are killing it right now. And they're going to give it to Himes. A big miss by Alandon Roberts, but Christian Wilkins is there to stop it. Jonathan Taylor, sorry. I guess his stats are ahead of me watching. So he currently has 9 rushes for 91 yards, 1 touchdown. His longest is 38. Lack of commitment to the run by the Dolphins. Much more commitment by the Colts. They're going to fake the give to Jonathan Taylor, leak him out underneath. Wentz is going to throw to the right sideline. He's going to throw it out of bounds. So that'll bring up 3rd and 11. We can pin our ears back a little bit on this down. Third and 11 right now. 10:34 left in the third. The defense has been better in terms of third down conversions allowed, allowing almost 60% on the season. They've allowed only 25% today. And it looks like the Dolphins are going to get called for neutral zone infraction. Yep. And that's on Jalen Phillips. My guy has one bad snap here and goes from 3rd and 11 to now 3rd and 6. Much more manageable for the Colts. So Jack Doyle now comes into the game for the Colts. Bad mistake by Phillips, who's had a really good day so far. And Wentz going to take the underneath, and they get enough for the first down. Michael Pittman gets it to the 1-yard line. 10:20 left in the third. They're going to have it from the 1. So here we go. From the 1. We need a big stop here, defense. They're going to pitch it. And they're going to lose about a yard. Great play by Coleman and Needham to that side. Good read. And they lose about a yard on that. So that'll take them to the 2. Man, I lied. That'll take them to the 3. They lost 2 yards. So 2nd and goal from the 3. Carson Wentz right now. In the shotgun. Taylor to his left. They're going to give it to Taylor. Taylor's going to delay. And he's going to get stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Great stand so far by the Dolphins defense. Third and goal right now. 8:50 left in the third. So here we go. Wentz rolls to his right, and he finds Ali Cox in the end zone, open for the touchdown. And it is 13-3 Indianapolis Colts. Wide open. Just leaked out into the flats after the motion inside. Yeah, they just did like a short little quick out with him. And he was just wide open because of that motion. And it is 14-3 Indianapolis Colts right now. Ernesto, our defense gave us multiple chances in the first to put at least 21 points on the board in the first quarter and a half. You can't blame the defense here. The offense has been inept. Unreal, guys. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. We need 7. People are bailing on the season. I'm telling you right now, don't bail on the season yet. Look at the schedule after the Bucks. Tua can win a ton of those games. Tua can win a good number of those games. This is just tough to watch. This is just so tough to watch. Now Brissett is going to be forced to push the ball down the field. They're probably going to totally abandon the run game for the most part. Not like they've been doing a good job on it today at all. Defense, again, being hung out to dry by an inept offense. Everyone wanted to say Tua was the problem. Was Tua masking the real problems, guys? I don't know what to say. It's just bad right now. Guys, Roger Goodell was down there for Shula. He spoke at the Don Shula celebration of life yesterday. Now, if he's talked to Ross about Watson, I'm sure that's gone on as well. But he's down there for Don Shula's celebration of life. Let that be known. Okay. So, second down after a short run. 2nd and 7. Wow. Wow. Jakeem Grant absolutely eaten up on that end around. Shoveled it forward to Grant on the end around, and he's just absolutely eaten up. Wow. And they just confirmed Charlie Fry was the play caller, and they showed us Charlie Fry calling the plays. Wow. We're set now. Finds Albert Wilson, and Albert's going to get back about 11 of the 14 needed, but it's still 4th down. Jacoby is being booed off the field right now. Wow, kick deep all the way back to the 11-yard line. And he is stuffed up. Great punt coverage by the Miami Dolphins. Martin, honestly can't wait for Tua to get back out there for real. Bro, I'm going to say it again. Tua wasn't the problem with his offense. Tua was masking some of the problems with his offense. Let's start calling a spade here right now. Let's start calling a spade a spade. Unbelievable. This is ridiculous. This is just like so mind-bogglingly painful to watch. Like, shoot me in the face with this offense right now. Brutal to watch. It's pathetic. This team doesn't know how to utilize talent, call plays. It's just so sad to watch. And now Will Fuller is officially ruled out for today, guys. All right, and they're going to give to Wentz. And Wentz is going to give it to Marlon Mack, and he's going to take it for like 11 yards. Good run by the Colts. Bad run for the Dolphins defense against the run, which has not been that great. This is just tough to watch. And Marlon Mack, there you go. Andrew Van Ginkel stops him in the backfield at the 18-yard line. Let's go. Big defense right here. 2nd and 15. 5 minutes left in the third. Big defense. Let's go. Here we go. Let's just focus on one play at a time right now. Get a stop. Get a stop. Looped around, and it's floated up. Good play by Jerome Baker in coverage on Marlon Mack there. I'll take it, Jerome. Good pressure, too. 3rd and 15. So here we go. 4:50 left in the third. The Colts are 3 for 8 on 3rd downs this game. They got a big one to get here. And there you go. Good play by Howard to keep Pittman in front of the sticks. Whew. Jeez, that was close. Wow. Wow. Oh, Jakeem Grant! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Jakeem Grant muffs the punt and gives it back to the Colts. Oh, my God. He's such an idiot. I hate Jakeem Grant so much. God damn. Oh, my God. And then Taylor gets about 7 of the 10 needed. This is just disgusting. This is just disgusting, man. Shout out to Irving for the 149 super sticker earlier. Appreciate you, homie. And then shout out to D-Ray91. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Make it stop. Somewhere Pyro is cackling right now. 2nd and 4, 14-3. I loathe Jakeem Grant. And Taylor's going to kick it outside, but great play by Baker. Wrap him up. Help comes. They keep him to the line of scrimmage, but there's a flag on the play. My God. And it's a holding on the Colts. Guys, what more do you need than them losing to an 0-3 team in this style than to listen to reason that I've been telling y'all it's bigger than the quarterback and there's fundamental issues at play here right now. I've been saying this forever. Everyone's been blaming one player. I've been telling people that there's fundamental issues here. It's bigger than the quarterback right now. So 2nd and 14. And now it's a false start. 2nd and 19. All right, here we go. Trips left, 2 to the right, empty set for Wentz. 2nd and 19 from their 28. They're going to go over the middle. And Paris Campbell is going to get it down to about the 17-yard line So that'll bring up a third down and far more manageable than 19, as that'll bring up 3rd and 9. Still a long ways to go for them. And 2 minutes left in the third quarter. The Miami Dolphins are the doormat to 0-3 teams now. That's what this has become. But Tua is the problem, right, guys? Third and 9. Empty set once more. Trips right, 2 to the left. And they're going to run almost like a quick screen. And they're only going to gain like a yard. So they'll bring up 4th and 8. So they'll resort to kicking a field goal. And there's about 1:20 left in the third right now as the clock continues to run. Fourth and 8. As Rodrigo Blankenship and his amazing glasses are now out on the field. And it is now 17-3. Wow. The pain continues. Logan, you only had 1 drink since you got off? I'm surprised you haven't finished 3 or 4. If this was a night game, I'd already be plastered by now watching this team. God. Change needs to come. But they know no matter what changes they make, it ain't working. It ain't helping them against the Bucks. But it's nice to play the Bucks and at least look competitive. Offense is just tough to watch. King Z305 says, anyone else wants to smack Coach Flo and Greer on the back of their heads to wake them up? Shaking my head. Man, a lot of people on the offensive side of the ball need to be woken up right now. The only tackle available you could go get right now is Taylor Decker from the Lions. And that would be your Austin Jackson replacement. And then somehow you try to upgrade the center position. Daddy Dean, get your son out there and start calling plays. It's ridiculous. We need someone out there for your son probably knows what he's doing more right now than who we have calling plays, which seems like it's Charlie Fry. Shout out to Daddy Dean and his son for having to be out there and endure this, as well as shout out to the homie Damien Deese having to endure this painful. All right, deep, and Jakeem Grant's going to let it go out through the end zone instead of returning it. Thank God. And now Jacoby Brissett with 54 seconds left in the third will go out there. We have gained 52 yards in our last 5 possessions. Unreal. 10-man personnel. Waddle underneath. Bad throw by Jacoby Brissett. aiming for the toes of Jalen Waddle, and the Boo Birds continue to rain down on Jacoby Brissett. You need to put. This is bad. Like, come on. 2nd and 10, 50 seconds left. Let's go here. They motion Will Fuller to the left side. Remember, Albert Wilson. And there you go. Gesicki finally makes a catch. He's finally targeted, and he's only going to gain about 8 yards. 3rd and 2. Remember, I was questioning whether Gesicki's pass totals this year, his receiving totals, and looks like I might be right. Split backs with Brissett, 20-man personnel, and he goes underneath to the first down to Devontae Parker. Parker doesn't even look impressed. So there you go. End of the third quarter, 17-3 as we head into the fourth. Maybe Jacoby got some fourth quarter magic like he did last week, and we're going to need our defense to definitely show up. It is just painful. It is just painful right now to be a Dolphins fan. CB83, how bad are we? Bad enough. Agreed, ball game. He says, good luck getting someone to help you fix your mess ups in the NFL without gouging you. I agree 110%. And this team is 2 tackles, a center, a Mike linebacker, and a legitimate running back they can commit to that Gaskin can complement away from being a contender right now. There's a lot of holds right now. Mance hasn't been that bad, to be honest with you. But see, I don't give full judgment until I go back and I watch the all 22. When I watch the other 22, that's when that's when I'll start passing judgments. Let's see. We're going to see what this team is made of right now. All right. We are back. Jacoby Brissett drops back. And Jacoby Brissett avoids a sack. And now Jacoby Brissett avoids another one. But then he fumbles the football. And it's picked up by Darius Leonard and returned to like the 5-yard line. And there's a flag on the play. Unreal. Wow. Are you kidding me? And then we get a face mask against us? Unreal. Jabroni, Brissett, and the worst offensive line in the league. I thought you were a starter, Jacoby. I thought you were a starter, Jacoby. I thought Jacoby Brissett. Didn't he tell everyone he's a starter? And now they're just going to run it with Jonathan Taylor and start working the clock. Down to 14:40 left in the fourth quarter. This is just painful. Jacoby telling us a starter, leaving out the rest of the sentence that he's a starter in the XFL right now. He's not a starter in the NFL. Unreal. 13:30 left in the fourth. 3rd and 5. The Colts are 3 for 10 on 3rd down. And a bad throw by Carson Wentz is going to force them to kick the field goal. That was a bad throw by Wentz. Wow. Man, we think this is bad. Wait till we got to play the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 43-yard attempt, 4th and 5. And Blankenship hits it. So it is now 20-3 Indianapolis Colts. I need Sinnott to win it, man. This is just. And from reports are Jacoby Brissett is coming back in. Jacoby Brissett, it looks like we'll start the next drive. Just painful. Checking out, yeah. I might give you better play than Brissett at this time. This is painful. Absolutely painful to watch right now. This team is bad. Jesus. So 17-3, fourth quarter. Jacoby Brissett is arguably the worst quarterback in the league right now, and our offensive line is the worst in the league. $13-17 left in the fourth quarter right now. It is painful. All right. What you got, Jacoby? We know not very much. So there you go. Jacoby steps back. He rolls out to the right. He hits Gesicki underneath, and Gesicki is only going to gain about 4 yards. So that'll bring up 2nd and 6. Brissett steps back, pump fakes. He's scrambling, finds Gesicki over the middle, all the way down to the 49-yard line. There you go. And now the Dolphins going up tempo. 10-man personnel. Brissett goes deep. Woo! And Parker makes the catch. He's out of bounds, but there's going to be a pass interference on the defense, I think. Beautiful. First down, Miami. Huge DPI, just like last week. Wow. Wow. Great effort by Parker. They draw the DPI on Xavier Rhodes. Huge. And that takes them down to the 28-yard line of the Colts. Empty set now. And a little high for Parker. Parker should have snagged it, though. But instead, it'll bounce off his hands and go out of bounds. So, catch needed to be made there by DVP. So here we go. 11-man personnel. Another DPI for sure, but Parker still made the catch on Rhodes. And they are down near the goal line. That was a DPI all day, but Parker made the catch. Wow. Great concentration and great catch. And you're obviously going to decline it because the spot of the ball would have been a couple yards behind what Parker got after the catch. Great play by Devontae Parker. Wow. So they are now on the 3-yard line of the Colts. And we don't see the Wildcat, thank God. They give it to Malcolm Brown. Malcolm Brown goes up the middle, and he gets down to about the 1-yard line. 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter, 2nd and goal. The Dolphins finally threatening. It took over 3 quarters. Single back, and they're going to give it to Brissett, and Brissett's going to get stuffed. Brissett got stuffed. I do not think he got in the end zone. Nope, 3rd and goal. So they give it to Malcolm Brown. They get stuffed. Get stood up behind the line of scrimmage. With 11:10 left in the fourth, these guys can't even get a yard. Wow. Unreal. Jacoby now. He's got Gesicki wide open. Gesicki rolls into the end zone. There you go. 6 on the board for the Miami Dolphins. Let's go. Let's go. Six on the board for the Miami Dolphins. Just on the drag route. Perfect. On the drag to Gesicki. And that is 20-9 for the Colts. And Sanders goes ahead and makes it 20-10. The Dolphins' first passing touchdown since Tua has been knocked out. It took the Miami Dolphins 11 quarters, just over 11 quarters, since Tua got hurt to score a passing touchdown. Unreal. And it's only going to get worse when these guys play Tampa Bay. Okay, defense. As usual, it's on you. Literally, as usual. Gesicki helping one of my fantasies out. Love it. Fantasy teams. All right. Here we go. Sanders. And the refs blow the whistle. This is just painful when we're getting excited about 2010 and potentially being back in this. When we had as much opportunity as we did in the first quarter and a half of this game. Come on, CT. You got to have a little bit of faith. You got to get 3 and out. And Sanders kicks it out of bounds. Are you on? Is this for real right now? You guys are just handing them. Unbelievable. If you would have hit that 55-yard field goal, if you would have attempted it and hit it, like, we'd be good right now. I found Dylan's burner Twitter. I saw someone, Stephen Ross, sell the Dolphins. So there's Dylan's burner account. Wentz, they fake the double end around, and then they go over the middle, and wow. And Zach Pascal cuts back on McCourty, and he's going to take it inside the 20-yard line of the Dolphins. Huge gain of 42 yards by the Colts on that catch and run. Unreal. Wow. Since the first quarter, the Dolphins have 51 yards, and the Colts have 270. Unreal. Jonathan Taylor kicking around. Good run by Jonathan Taylor as he takes it down to the 15. This is just tough right now. They score here, it's over. Jonathan Taylor officially over 100 yards. He got 103. 2nd and 6 right now. Same old Dolphins. And they're going to give it again to the backfield. And now this is Hines. And Hines needed 6, and he got about 8. And now it is 1st and goal for the Indianapolis Colts with under 9 minutes left. Has this team quit on Brian Flores? Oh. And there's a flag on the play after the incompletion from Wentz to Hines. pass interference on the Colts for 10 yards, and that'll push it back. Michael Pittman gets called. Wow. So, huge penalty is going to push the Colts back. The alarms are blaring right now, says Justin Dunker. First and goal from the 18-yard line. And they give it to, I want to say that's Marlon Mack. No, Jonathan Taylor. They give it to Jonathan Taylor, and he gains a few yards. It's still second and goal from beyond the 15, though. So under 8 minutes, we're at about the 7:50 mark from the Dolphins 13-yard line. They're going to give it again to Taylor, and Taylor's going to get stuffed up by John Jenkins and Christian Wilkins at around the line of scrimmage. So that'll bring up third and goal. So 7:30 left in the fourth quarter, third and goal. So huge third down. Not a ton of time left. Got to bring pressure here. And the pressure gets there. Jalen Phillips gets a hand on him. And then he's cleaned up by Ogba and company. Jalen Phillips got there, though, initially. Wow, and they call Jalen Phillips with the face mask. Oh, come on. I got to see the replay. It did look like he went high, but I didn't see face mask. Bad call. Bad call. Phillips did not even touch the face mask. All he got was shoulder. To be honest, he got held. 6:30 left. First and goal. Oh, thank God Wentz couldn't hit the broadside of a barn today. He overthrows Pittman in the back of the end zone. Wow. Second and goal, 6:25 left. So here we go. Wentz under center. Taylor, the single back. And they're going to give to Taylor. He's going to try and kick it outside. And he's going to get stuffed up and stopped. And again, it's going to be a second and goal, but from deep. And as my game goes off the TV randomly. So 6:20 left. 3rd and goal right now. (2010) Indy. What is going on here? My feed keeps cutting out. What happened? Ali Cox in the back of the end zone on Eric Rowe goes up, makes the play, scores the touchdown. It is 26-10. Unreal. And Blankenship kicks the extra point, and that is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, good play by Rowe. Just a better catch by Mo Alley Cox. Damian Deese, who is there live right now. He's saying the stadium is clearing out. Colts fans are laughing. And Damian even goes farther and says, fire the whole front office right now. Man, I told y'all this is a big issue. This is painful. It's not good right now. It's not a good situation in Miami. We are getting exposed as an overachieving team last year that has not drafted properly, has not grown and developed our talent properly, and that's not getting coached well on the field as well in terms of play calling and such. This team is just a disaster right now. A lot needs to change for this to go right. A lot needs to change for the season to go right. Watson does not even begin to remotely fix the situation. And the worst part about it is the San Francisco 49ers is the pick we have, and the Philadelphia Eagles have our pick.
Touchdown catch of the season.
6:15 left. 27-10. It's just painful right now. Just painful to watch this. Miami fans are just clearing out. Videos are on Twitter. Brissett is just going to launch it deep. Wow! And Parker makes the catch. At least Parker showed up to play today. What a catch. Wow. Wow. Now Brissett going deep again, and he hits Gesicki. Now look at Brissett's pushing the ball. Look at this. Took you 3.5 quarters to decide to push the ball. Go figure. Gesicki can catch the football. And now he's just going to go underneath to Brown out in the flats. 5 minutes left in the fourth. And in this football game, if you want to even call it that, for the Miami Dolphins. Jabroni Brissett in the shotgun. 11-man personnel to give to Brown. Will get it down to about the 3-4 yard line, and he'll be just shy of the first down. So that'll bring up third down and very short. 3rd and 2. Throws the fade. Parker bobbles the ball, and he's out of bounds. The back shoulder fade. He should have made that catch, but he bobbled it. That was actually a good throw by Brissett. That was actually a really good throw by Brissett. So 4:30 left. 4th and 2. They're going to go for it. Just get the first down. There we go. Parker in the back of the end zone. Catches it 4-6. 27-17. Pending the conversion. This might get called back. They're reviewing the play. He did not get both feet down. This is going to be very close. It might get called back. This is just going to be painful if this gets called back. Here is praying. This is 6 points. I'm not changing right now because I got my doubts. Both feet were not in. I agree, Heartbeat. It should be too close to reverse. Logan wants the refs to have mercy on us right now. Man, if we would have went for that 55-yard field goal and hit that, we'd only be down by 7 if this touchdown stands. Which is one possession. All you do is need your defense to come out there and stop them. Come on, baby. I need this to stand. Damien, wherever you're at, I know you're there live. Tell me it stands, bro. Come on, baby. Count the points. Beautiful. Touchdown stands. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 4:24 left in the fourth. Not a ton of time left. And it is now a 10-point lead for the Colts. So here we go, baby. Down by 10. We got one there. I'm just glad they called a touchdown on the field. I'm just glad they called a touchdown on the field. But if we would have taken that 55-yard field goal earlier, we could potentially only be down by 7. Got to be better, man. So 4:24 is left in the fourth quarter right now. The Dolphins will be kicking off.
I learned a long time ago, Jay, when I first started in this league, some of the veterans would say to me, listen, when you're in doubt, most of the time these great athletes, they make them play, as opposed to going the other way.
So Sanders now. He's onside kicking it. Wow. And easily caught by the Colts down to their own 40. So they're going to start near midfield thanks to Jack Doyle. 1st and 10, 4:23 left in the fourth. That was brutal. You got to put it on the ground, Jason. So the Colts now going to hand it off to Taylor. And Taylor's going to get a nice chunk of yardage for them. He needed 10 on 1st and 10. He probably got about 6. 2nd and 4 with 4:18 left. So an 0-3 team has walked into the Rock and beat them. Second and 4. They give it to Marlon Mack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Big stop by Jonathan Jenkins. Pain. The Dolphins use their last timeout to stop the clock at 4:16. So 3rd and 4. Need a stop here. 3rd and 4 right now. 4:16 left in the fourth. Dolphins down by 10. Once in the shotgun with Marlon Mack to his left. And one steps back. And he's going deep. Wow. Jack Doyle makes an incredible catch with Needham in coverage, and there's a flag on the play. 24-yard gain. And Needham gets hit with the pass interference anyways. All the way down to the 30 of the Dolphins. And that should clinch it for the Colts. So, from the 30-yard line, they're going to give it to Marlon Mack. Van Ginkel gets there, as is Christian Wilkins. They stop him far behind the line of scrimmage. The clock begins to run. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. 2nd and 13 right now. 3:30 left in the fourth, and the clock continues to tick down. The Dolphins facing 1-3, heading into a big matchup with the Buccaneers, and they're going to stop the run just behind the line of scrimmage, but there is a flag on the play with 3:18 left in the fourth, and it's a holding on the Colts.
Frank Reich's first year, they get off to the 1-5 start. And everyone laid dirt on them. They went off that crazy run, 9-1, get into the playoffs.
Unreal.
Actually beats Houston the wild card before succumbing to Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. So they've got that in their memory bank.
Unreal. So 3rd and 14. And the Colts go ahead and take a timeout. Just painful. And the Jets are right now up by 7 on Tennessee. That's crazy. Buffalo is beating Houston 40-0. This is pain and despair, ladies and gentlemen. And they're going to fake the give. Wentz is going to evade the pressure, make the play, and make the throw down to about the 14, 13-yard line. Unreal. Unreal right now. Michael Pittman wide open. Seiler missed getting a hold. Baker laid a bit of a hit on Wentz. Man. Absolutely brutal. Jeez Louise right now. This team is just brutal to watch. And now the clock is just going to run down on 2nd and 9 to the 2-minute warning. Drink them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. This team is painful. Unreal. Unreal. Kevin Watson does not fix what's wrong with this offense right now. This is just ridiculous. I don't even know what to say right now. Like, this is just sad. I just don't know what to say right now. Like, what is there left to say? Second and 9, and they're going to give it to Mack, and he's going to get to a first down.
They can't afford any more losses on that offensive line. Kelly, all-pro last season, Pro Bowler each of the last 2 years. We're ready without Quentin Nelson, their all-pro left guard. Of course, no Braden Smith. Jay, you just think of this offensive line. As Danny Pinner is likely to come in here. Their offensive line was so consistent. Last couple of years, they had that stretch. As you'll see now, Kelly. Middle of your picture towards the left.
I don't know what to say. There's a video right now. You can go look at my Twitter at @the_real_reason. And it's the exact moment Stephen Ross realized this team has bigger problems. And Tua Tagovailoa isn't one of those. This is just bad. This is just brutal. 1:45 left in the fourth. First and goal. They're just going to knee it. That's that. Daddy Dean, appreciate you, man. If you and your son want to join, I'm going to be dropping the link for the post game. You guys can come on. Shout out to your son, man. Sorry I didn't go live earlier, man, to start. Appreciate you, though, Daddy. If you guys want to jump back on, I'm going to be dropping the link.
Tasting victory here in week 4. Exactly what Frank Reich wanted.
1 minute left. All that's left is to take old Yeller out back and pull the trigger because it is over, ladies and gentlemen. Literally a minute away from this pain being over. And there you go. Old Yeller, bang! Old Yeller has been taken care of. The Miami Dolphins put up a dismal and pathetic effort. They now drop to 1-3 heading into Tampa Bay. 27-17 loss. I mean, what do you say about what the display we just saw right there? That was unacceptable, unbelievable, and we all just wasted 3 hours of our life we'll never get back because that display was not worth it. The Miami Dolphins, as an offense, put up only 203 total yards. While the Colts put up about 349 yards. Unreal, unacceptable. The Dolphins only 16 rushing yards. Now they lost 31 yards on sacks. Did this offense? That's why it's so low. But Jacoby Brissett 20 of 30 for 199 yards and 2 touchdowns. Carson Wentz 228 yards, 2 touchdowns, 24-32. Jonathan Taylor 16 carries for 103 yards and a touchdown. Malcolm Brown 8 carries for 23 yards. Devontae Parker 4 receptions, 77 yards and a touchdown. And again, the Dolphins, when scoring, had to rely on penalties against their opponent. The Dolphins, they won the, they lost the turnover game. They had 2 fumbles lost, and they were outpossessed 37 minutes and 9 seconds to 22 minutes and 51 seconds. So the second week in a row, the defense is out there for almost 40 whole minutes. The Dolphins were 3 for 11 on third down. It was absolutely abysmal. The Miami Dolphins, for the first time, as Jacoby Brissett as a starter in 3 games, averaged more yards per pass than per rush. But it wasn't a good look in terms of the passing game as it stood. We really, he only had about 76 yards when we were into the fourth quarter. So it was just an ugly, ugly performance from top to bottom. This offense just continues to let the defense down and hang the defense out to dry. So let's get some of you guys up here. Jalen Phillips had a good day, but even he had a costly penalty that kind of left a bad taste in your mouth with how his day ended up going. How you feeling, Logan?
Pretty shitty.
I'm gonna save Pyro for last because he's already back here. I don't want to hear the
Dude,
gloating.
I don't want to hear Pyro, man.
I might even kick him and ban him.
Dude, that was. I don't even know what I watched, man. This is why I don't even know why I like my team. They have done nothing for me my entire life, nothing, and for some reason, they always give me hope, and then they always just dagger me right in the heart.
Florida born, bro. Add some positivity, bro.
Bro, man, I'm infuriated right now. Like, I want to ram my head into this wall. Like, you wait to make plays when the game's already out of
when
reach.
the defense starts playing like prevent is when you start throwing the football. Wayne, how you feeling, bro? You rolling up? You feeling good, bro? What's going on over there?
You already know what time it is right now. I'm trying to put a smile on my insides because I'm crying right now on the inside.
Yeah, it is ugly. Cash, what's going on, bro?
Man, what's going on, man?
See, I think the defense is getting a bad rap. I think the offense is just hanging them out to dry.
Yeah,
like I don't think this is the defense's fault right now.
Yeah,
now the run defense isn't very good, but overall, it's not the defense's fault we lost today. Let's be honest.
Yeah, this offense is offensive.
And I don't want to hear another fucking Fins for life. I don't want to hear another thing about fucking Jakeem Grant. That guy needs to go, bro.
Far away.
Yeah.
Dylan, bring some positivity that we know
That's
you're
not
gonna
gonna
bring.
happen. No, fuck no. I just want to say two quick things though. One, this is the reason why I couldn't have faith in them to win the game because we saw all the same bullshit. The other thing is, I want to say about that face mask penalty. Was it a bad call? Absolutely. But Dolphins fans need to get the fuck over it because that's not what lost us this game. Okay,
Exactly.
like not even close.
Fuck that.
So
Not even
get out
close.
of your
Fuck no.
feelings about that. Was it a bad call?
It is.
Yes. Not what lost us this game.
You know
Oh
what
yeah, I
that
think we
call
all
was?
know that. No one's gonna put that on. The only thing is
I mean,
that
I seen people being like, "Oh, the refs screwed us." No, they didn't.
no, they didn't.
Nah.
Yeah, I saw that.
No. Yeah, if you were ever a wrestling fan, when Vince McMahon famously said Brett screwed Brett, well, the Dolphins screwed the Dolphins today. Let's be
hate
honest,
Vince
okay?
Facts.
Grant's gonna
We're
Dolphins
blaming ourselves.
gonna Dolphin.
But I told
Yeah.
you, bro. That's why I couldn't have faith in them. Sorry, Logan. I couldn't have faith in them to get the fucking W today, bro.
I really
Like,
thought they were gonna do it.
I couldn't.
Patman 25 donated $1.99. Said reason. Did you peep Goodell and Ross in the
Oh
booth?
my
Yeah, we
God.
talked about it earlier. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously Goodell was down there for Shula, but obviously if they're going to talk Watson, they're going to talk Watson. But there's a moment where you actually see Ross with his binoculars when he realized, oh shit, Watson ain't saving this dumpster. Daryl, let's hear your thoughts, bro.
It's hard to be positive when a team is playing like asshole casserole right now. So,
No shit.
Y'all be coming with it, bro.
No
Yo,
Asshole casserole.
that's not something
Oh
I'm trying to have for dinner, bro.
No.
Oh, you just ate 3 hours of it, Dylan.
I
You
know.
just had a
for
buffet
lunch.
of it.
A buffet of
Yeah,
asshole
whole
casserole.
Oh my god, that
I'm
was
using
Actually, I
funny.
mean, we've had it for 4 weeks.
And
I
Daryl
like it
said
bad.
it so calmly, like what a delivery.
That was perfect.
Z-Man, what's up, bro?
Well, you guys, on the brighter side, there's a brighter side. Someone's
There's
gonna
a
get
bright
fired
side.
tomorrow.
Tell me what the
Somebody
bright side
getting
is.
fired.
Someone's
Yeah.
getting fired
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, they're gonna fire
Jakeem
Lemuel
Grant is number
Jean-Pierre.
2.
Florida's gonna say, "My bad. We fired him to hire someone from a
We
high
need-
school."
And
need a
Pouncey's
fit.
gonna be
At
our
this point-
O-line
At
coach.
this point, I
Hey,
need
Reeves,
them to fire Greer.
Yeah, Pouncey
They-
needs to be the O-line coach.
Yeah.
Hey, Reeves, they
They always bring
Grant
him in every
fired.
week.
That
They
ain't
should
gonna
let
happen,
Grant
no.
fire Greer, and then
Yeah.
Flo fire Grant, and then Flo
Grant.
get fired by Ross. Oh man, that'd be perfect.
There you go. Crypto, what's going on?
So can we finally say that it's really not the players? Like,
No.
fault?
Oh,
no.
bro.
Like,
I
it's
mean,
never-
well,
I feel like it
Jacoby
has
Brissett isn't very good, bro.
Oh yeah,
Let's be
Jacoby
On the
honest.
Brissett,
offensive
no
line
help.
still
Half and half.
sucks. The run
There's
defense
no helping
isn't
that.
good, but
Yeah.
but the coach is not. The coaching staff is not helping by any stretch of the imagination.
No.
Like it's
Nope.
just it's failure point
it's
after
bad all
failure
around.
point.
The
Yeah.
run game would have been better if they would have kept McKinney, but the coach don't want to vibe with old players. The old line would have been better if they would kept the Luminor. Hell,
Pyro-
would have been better if they would kept
Pyro tread lightly,
from-
bro.
the dude from Washington. Eric
No,
Flowers.
it's just
Yeah,
no.
bro.
I'm
Eric
here for
Flowers
you
is
guys. I'm here
rated
for
better
you.
than our entire
Hey,
offensive
Pyro.
line.
I'm here for y'all. I'm here for
It's
y'all.
gonna be okay, Pyro.
Pyro.
So
I'm with you. I
what,
jump.
what should we talk
Think
about?
it's good.
What should we talk about?
We're paying
How-
Eric
how's-
Flowers
how should we
$6
break
million.
this
Looks like the league got it out for Tennessee.
Break it down.
I
Pyro.
know.
It's
Like
bad.
we
The play
lose to the
calling-
Colts.
The play
and the
calling's
Jets.
bad. The offensive line
yeah,
bad.
Jets about
The
to get a win
quarterback
against
play is
Tennessee.
bad because Brissett's out here missing reads. The run
Fuck.
defense is bad right now. Like we
It's all
legitimately
bad.
need 2 tackles, a center, and a mic.
I
At
asked in the
least.
chat, reason. I asked
Like-
in
And
the
all
chat.
of those players
And
they
then-
whiffed on in this
A
last
new
offseason.
offensive coaching staff.
There you go.
That's
There
what I'm
you
saying.
go.
So are we talking a rebuild?
Retool.
Soft rebuild. Retool, not rebuild. Retool.
No, a replacement. That's what we're talking here.
But I mean,
I need Tennessee to lose this game.
A rebuild
still
consists
puts us
of
another 3 years out from
not necessarily.
We
not
have the
necessarily.
talent. We have the talent.
You're literally, if you could listen, if this offense, if you could, let's say you sign Terran Armstead, let's say you figure out the center situation, you figure out the right tackle situation, and you find a linebacker. If you got almost 110 million after you make all those extra cuts, and you still have a first round draft pick, even though it's just deeper, you have the resources to fill those gaps.
Yeah.
You rehire you. I hate to say it, Dolphin fans. You clean house, but you hire based off the personnel you've already assembled. That's the way you would do it.
But here's the thing, and I know Dolphins fans don't like to hear this at all, but the problem is, because I think, they need an organizational rebuild, right? Not from the team perspective necessarily, because we do have potential on the team, but organizationally. The problem is,
when is the holding call?
The head man in charge who hires these guys has failed miserably at that for the past 15, 20 years.
Though. He ain't gonna
I know, but I'm just saying, at some point,
no one's signing your petition, bro.
At some point, Dolphins fans have to acknowledge the fact that Ross can't get it right. I'm just saying.
Touchdown Titans.
Just saying.
Yeah, but it's
he's not got rid of the ball.
He's not selling the team.
He cheated the Jets all the way down the field.
The other guys will be replaced though.
I think Ross.
Well, that's the only shot we have of replacing people is
fucking terrible.
Replacing Greer and Flores right now, and the
Ross had the right idea.
Whatever it takes, you have
they gotta
to
go.
do it.
Yeah,
whatever it takes.
They gotta go.
That was an illegal pit there.
I just don't have confidence that we're gonna get the right guys next time.
Right. Let me.
Well, I need to see the candidates. I need to actually. I know who's out there.
Yeah.
I know who's out there. I need to see who they're actually interviewing. If I see who they're interviewing and who they're interviewing is nowhere near who I'd touch, then I'd be worried.
Yeah, I mean
the
that's
first
fair.
person if they do bring in
illegal pick pay, illegal screen holding.
Guys, I gotta give Logan treatment.
Okay, Crypto's having a conversation with himself.
I'm just if they gonna do that, they
Tennessee tied it up.
How am I holding up? Not very well, man.
Yeah, thanks to the officials. They had like 5 penalties on the last freaking possession.
I mean, you had so much
bullshit.
Logan,
we just don't want this kid to get his first win.
Logan, you just had so much optimism, man.
We're getting way too worked up about the Jets potentially winning.
Exactly. Fuck the Jets. But anyways,
say something.
You had so much optimism, man. So what's up?
I
lost all optimism. Fuck this team. Fuck the staff.
That's what's up. So Logan, you are.
But
I'm
still not rooting for my team to lose.
You are in my round though.
I'm what?
That's crazy, man.
Stop, Ella. Stop. Jesus.
Have you entered the shadow realm? That's what I want to know.
Kicking your ass.
He wants to know if you've entered the shadow realm.
Yeah.
Not yet, man.
Are you on the ledge? I mean, look, we're about to be 1-4 after next week, so.
Oh, Tampa gonna bend us over.
Could you see that though, Reason?
You know what's gonna be crazy? We gotta end up beating Tampa.
No.
We don't say that now, but watch.
We're not winning against Jacksonville neither, so I don't know what's the excitement for.
That would be that so Dolphins moment.
Z-Man, let's put some money on this game.
I'm not betting no money on it.
I don't believe it.
Yo, no, that's backing out, man. Backing out.
Listen though, as a Dolphins
Reason trying to entrap people.
Hold on, let him talk. Let Z-Man talk. Go ahead.
As a Dolphins fan, we all know the Dolphins win games they're supposed to lose. I would be not shocked at all if they go out there and beat Tom Brady.
Jacoby gonna go for
Jacoby Brissett.
And you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna spike up Jacoby Brissett better than Tua. That's what they're gonna do.
You know what this offensive line is gonna do against that front seven?
Vita Vea alone is gonna maul that
Shaq
offense.
Barrett, Levante David, Devin Bush. It's gonna be ridiculous.
It's gonna be gross.
Bro, they're gonna
be gross.
Yeah, against this offensive line, they're gonna look like the original true to form because against the rest of the league, they've been playing like crap.
I mean, the Colts look like
Tampa Bay has not been quite world beaters in the last 3 games.
Tampa Bay about to catch fire tonight. Watch tonight. Watch them go off.
Against the Patriots.
Watch Brady make the statement that Mac Jones ain't on my level tonight. You watch.
Against
He's
I don't know
gonna
about that.
eat the Patriots alive.
You want to? Hey, Crypto,
Belichick's
you want
a
to bet
stone
some
for it.
crypto?
I don't mind. Send that Bitcoin address over.
Let's go.
Bro,
I'll bet
he-
you.
So why
Tom
the
Brady is
hell
gonna
Oh
go
my
off.
God.
Fry calling plays? Who the hell is in charge with this offense, man? Is it
All right.
guys?
Charlie
More
Fry.
than
Charlie
time.
Fry's calling plays. They were talking
Right.
about
They
it,
said
right.
Fry.
and then you
They
saw
said
him
Fry is.
directly calling the play in.
Right. So
They
what the
really
hell is
showed him.
going on? Is it too many Chiefs, not enough Indians? You know, is it too many philosophies trying to mesh into one? Because I
got a
was
good
thinking
point
he
there.
was there to kind of mentor and and kind of coach Tua up, not
Yeah.
lead the offense.
My thing is, they made it. If you listen to back how they sounded it, if you go back to what like Flores has said, they've made it sounded like they relay like a couple plays to Fry, and then Fry picks the play and then relays it to Tua. It's like they're giving him one or two plays, and then they're giving him like 2 or 3 plays. Then he picks the
Right.
play, then he relays it. Like
Wow.
I just
He
think
gets the
it needs to
option
be blown
of
up.
picking
I
which
just think
one.
it needs to be all blown up.
Wow.
Man, we just need
It's
to go
stupid.
out
That's
there with
stupid.
9 routes.
Did the Jets win that
So
toss?
sad.
We just need
Not
to
enough
9
9
routes all
routes.
game.
Bro, how are we not Waddle? We're still not testing the top of teams coverage.
Right.
At all.
He
And
was
then,
getting jiggy
well, you know
with
what's
it.
crazy
Right.
about that? Because Water was eating early in the game.
Yeah, he was,
He was
man.
moving
Yeah.
the ball.
And then we went away from him.
They moved it. Yeah,
Shocker!
What is going
Yeah.
Shout out to
on here?
Mr. Ed.
Shocker!
And then they started using DVP late in the fucking
Who would have
fourth.
thought?
As
Yeah,
always.
and then you saw
Who would've
the
thought, bro?
defensive pass interference twice.
Twice.
And they started doing that late in the games. Like,
Late
bro,
in the game.
why are you doing
I
that?
was like, why are they doing
early?
it now?
Yeah, when they
Yeah.
have early success, they go away from it, and then the things that they know can work, and when you try to go up tempo and push it down the field, they wait until garbage time when you're playing down 17 points to even
Well,
attempt it.
again, in that
Clouds.
point, the defense is in prevent, so maybe that's
Bro,
why
it's
we're
the
looking
same-
that good.
It's the same.
You know, and
That's
the
not
other
necessarily
thing
true
too
neither.
is,
You won't know if they're looking good.
why do we only
Right.
have? Why do that game really was never really like extremely out of hand until
No.
like maybe in the fourth at one point? I guess you could make the argument, but it's
Mhm.
only 16 rush attempts. Like
Bro, with this
you're not
coaching
even
staff-
there's team like you know why the Patriots are successful because even when they're losing they'll keep running the football.
Running the ball. And then
Bro,
sneaking
this-
the
with
play
this
out.
coaching
Yep, that's
staff,
true. Even
it
when
was-
they're losing,
It was out of
do.
hand
saying,
from
how-
like the
how you
fucking
expect-
There's
start.
no
How you-
consistency, man. You ran the ball 27 times last week and 16 times. That you missed out
That's all
on
who was in
11
the
to
game.
14 times. All it takes is one big run on one of those chances or two of them, and all of a sudden, what are we talking about? And you didn't take that field goal earlier. You could have been in a position where you're already only down by 7, but
Yep.
you know what we're going to be talking
Coulda,
about?
woulda.
Here's you know what they're going to be talking about in the next couple of days. I'm telling you right now.
Who's fighting?
And if we, especially once we lose next week, you know what's going to be the talk? What's going to be interesting to see is if the team starts to quit on Flores.
Yeah, I thought they had started to quit on him already.
Because I'll say this, boys.
I thought they already
I'll say
started.
this. Hold on a sec. When Tua comes back, if you go, you got it to your left there, Dylan. If you go look at the schedule over the last
Right here,
12
bro.
games,
Right
over the last 12 games when Tua comes back, Tua could very well go 8-4. The problem is you haven't done enough while he's been gone.
He's gone, right.
For
To secure
you
it,
to put
thank
him
you.
in a position
Yeah.
where you could finish 9-8, but he went
Right.
9-4, right? Because if you
Right.
count the Patriots game.
I mean,
Reason.
look,
Reason.
Byron
I
Jones got banged
I'm
up
telling
in this
you.
game too. Like,
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
we're not
I
winning
don't care
10
what
out of the
people
next
say.
12.
Will Fuller.
Tua would have been pushing the ball a lot more
Oh,
than
hell yeah.
Brissett.
Oh yeah.
in
Yeah,
these
especially
last
against
two
that
games.
weak
Well, hitting
defense,
the ground,
that weak
Reason.
secondary.
And this
Give me
is
a
playing.
break.
And reason this is playing on right in what you said. All Tua needs to do is show that he's not the problem. Because right
He's not
now,
the problem.
They just sold
I
it.
know, but
No,
I'm saying, I'm
that's
just
not
saying,
enough.
For the last 3 games.
I'm just saying,
That's
before
not
the
enough,
season,
though.
before the season started, that's what he said. And right now, it's playing into what
No,
Reason said.
what I need him to do is come back for the last 12 games, prove he's a
Yes.
franchise quarterback,
Yes.
get the cachet in Ross's office, walk in there and say, I can't do it with these guys. Get rid of them.
Yeah,
that's what I need. This guy.
Yeah. Hey, and on that note, Reason, you need to come out with your linebacker big board and your offensive tackle big board starting next week. Let's go. You need to come out with that big board. Let's get it going.
Y'all gotta do this. Y'all need to do this. Watch this.
Who can we
get my boy from Kentucky?
Watch this.
Had it last year.
Hold on a sec. Y'all need to see this. Watch this. The exact moment Stephen Ross realized that the Dolphins have. Look at his face right there. Watch, ready? Here you go. Ready? That's it. It's over.
Oh man, he said it's over.
Yeah, bro.
Over.
Right, man. That was classic. That summed it up right there.
I'm not sure that he's even gonna get the chance, though. Unfortunately, I hope he does. But even when he comes back, they're gonna keep failing him. They're gonna keep failing him left and right with the coaching and all that stuff.
With the coaching and
I love Tua. I love him to death, bro. But they're not giving him any chance whatsoever.
Hey, hold on a sec. He had inept coaching last year, and he had almost the exact same personnel. 7-3 with this personnel. That tells me he can overcome the bad coaching and squeak out some wins here.
Good point there. Yeah,
just to get us to the point where he can say, "I did my job. It's on them." You saw what I was working with. I brought you some wins after I came back.
I hope
that's what I want to see. That man.
I hope it's
I said it the other day. Tua has a 3-game audition. He has until the trade deadline to make sure he can put any.
I'm telling you right now, if Ross is finding out if there's any inkling Watson is going to get indicted, they're not going to make the trade
at all.
That's your issue right now. If this trade does not happen, it's because he's going to be indicted, and Ross has been working with his lawyer. I'll tell you right now, Klump was hearing a lot of the same stuff I was hearing and verified a lot of the stuff. He even said to me, "Yo, man, it sounds like we have the same sources, even down to the lawyers and stuff trying to get info from Houston PD and the NFL." If he finds out that he's going to be indicted, or his lawyers get enough information to say, "Yo, I think it's going to," because people need to realize when it goes in front of the grand jury, they only hear the prosecution side. They do not hear the defense's side. So the court of public opinion is pretty much already out on this guy. So they're going to hear the prosecution and they're going to indict him anyways, I think. And they're going to come to that realization that because once he's indicted, he's put on the exempt list, and it's not. So
I don't know,
and right now the Dolphins are bidding against themselves. So they need to get clearance that he might not get indicted, and then they'll make the move near the deadline. But if it doesn't happen, it's because he's going to if the move doesn't happen and then he gets not indicted, I would be shocked. If the move doesn't happen and he doesn't get in and then he gets indicted, I would be like, okay, that makes 110% sense.
Yeah.
That's what I think is going to happen. And then it's up to Tua over the last 12 games, man. It's up to Tua.
They
can say fuck it and do it.
To go 10-2 to have any shot at making the playoffs, right? I think we need at least.
It's going to be on Tua. Tua needs to win. He needs to win.
He got to win out.
He needs to win. He needs to win.
We're not going 10-2 these last 12.
He needs to win at least 9 of the final 12 games for us to have that. For us to even be in the conversation is what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right, to be in the conversation.
We can see
and all the other teams ahead of us.
We can do it. I've only identified 4 tough games that we have. Okay.
I don't want to hear that.
Hold on. Yeah, but this offense looks 110. It's 180 difference than what you get with Jacoby Brissett. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You noticed it from the first moment
scheme and attacks
he took over in Buffalo. It's not the same. But the Bills on Halloween, Carolina's playing good football. Obviously, the Ravens on Thursday night, and I mean, I said Tennessee before I saw what I'm seeing right now. Tennessee, and then obviously it's at home. That's why I don't count it as very difficult. It's still difficult, but it's not very difficult. Are the Patriots, because we own them at home. And guess what? 2-0, so I can go off history there.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
there's 4 really high difficult games, and then 1 difficult game, and then the rest are pretty much fucking winnable here.
They're winnable, but
Yeah.
will they?
So
Will
12
they?
and
Bro, I trust us to win. I think we will have a winning record out of the final 12 games with Tua. Like,
I don't know,
Yeah.
bro. I mean,
Tua's
'cause look-
12 games, like
that'd
only
be
that,
crazy
not
if he
the overall winning
10-2.
record, but Tua's winning. Tua
I
will
mean,
have
I
a winning
get
record
that.
over that 12-game span.
That would
mean,
be
I
amazing
hope
if you
so.
go 10.
And
You win 10 of those
and
games.
to that, the O-line has
Bad.
looked a little better.
They
They're
have, to
still
be fair.
bad, but they
They've
are
given us
looking
3 or
a
4
little
seconds.
better. So
Except Jackson.
Jackson's still shit.
Tua's
Mike and
gonna
Brett still
have.
having problems.
They're giving us hope. They're giving us a little hope.
I don't know, bro. I gotta see
Going
it,
up
man.
against
'cause
that Colts
Well, I
we
mean,
talk-
Dolphins
Well,
have
you already
gone
see it.
and-
Look at right now. Right now, it's like what you saw Brissett do when he scored, when he started pushing the ball. Tua was doing that from the rip.
I know, but it's not, again, it's not Tua. I mean, we talk about all the time.
I
that-
know, but
that
they
Tua's
replaced
not
me.
the
man.
problem.
But they replaced me. What I'm saying is the defense put Brissett in multiple opportunities to make plays, even with the bad play calling. Like he missed Waddle deep on one, he missed Gesicki deep.
But the problem is that we'll get
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
those big chunk plays, and then Jackson will get a fucking holding call. And it'll come back.
That's true. That's so inevitable.
I hate to be
You're
that
right.
guy, bro,
They
but,
would
like,
be. He would
That's
get the
literally
holding.
been the consistent thing through 4 games. And we talk about that Deshaun Watson doesn't even solve this fucking team's problems. So if Deshaun Watson can't solve it, I just don't know how we have confidence that even as better as it is with Tua, and I agree with that. I just don't know, man. I think they're going to keep shooting themselves in the foot and screw away games that they should win. I hope I'm wrong.
And we are
but-
one Howard fumble away from being 0-4.
Already.
Tony
Wow.
Asawa donated $5. Said play design is an issue. I saw too many plays where 2 different receivers end up in the same spot, like that Parker touchdown. Right?
Yeah.
Confused as to who was targeted.
Mhm.
I'm not. I still think this team. I think this team can sniff. Like I said Watson wouldn't fix the problem, but he could come in there and they could vie for a playoff spot, but then they would get knocked out right away because the problems still aren't fixed. But
There's Wilson going
Watson
deep
don't
again.
make us a Super Bowl team. That's
no, he
the
doesn't.
thing.
And I think Tua makes us a team that can battle for a playoff spot.
Yes.
But
hope
if we get that playoff spot, we're gonna get knocked out right away.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we can get it. We can do it for both.
Unless we got a favorable matchup.
Right.
We're not. I don't think we're ever gonna have a favorable matchup.
Ain't it
when we
what
get to the
favorable
playoffs, if you
matchup?
think about it.
Yeah.
Offensive line.
We're not going to play the Colts because I don't think the Colts are
Today
going to
was
the
supposed to
playoffs.
be
But you gotta
favorable
start. You
matchup.
gotta start making actual.
Man,
Okay.
that's a
You
hell
gotta
of
start
footwork.
holding the right people accountable. Austin Jackson needs to be benched.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
does.
but they're not
you
gonna
need,
do it.
yesterday, he
you
needs to
need
be
to
benched.
you need to start actually. Jakeem Grant should
Fired.
now be removed from punt
Immediately.
return. If you're gonna activate Noah Benogany, use him there.
Can you give me
You need to
Kirk
start.
Cousins?
You need to start holding people actual accountable and sending messages
Or
that
Yeah,
this isn't
so
going to
listen.
be.
or reason.
Because this
Even
is why guys will start giving up on Flores when he starts not holding. They're going to be like,
Yeah.
why are y'all pointing at the quarterback when you got guys
Yep.
playing like this and you're giving them pass after pass?
Look,
Way
if
too
we
many
lose-
passes.
If we do lose to the
they
Bucks next
bench-
week, we only have a 5% chance of making it to the playoffs.
Yeah, well, that would be our
Oh
fourth
yeah,
loss.
because Tua needs to win 9 or 10 of the last 12 games to even be in the conversation.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
That means,
And
yeah,
if
he's
we
going to have a
somehow
crazy
if we
one.
somehow shit the
that
bed
would
against
be
the
hard
fucking
for
Jags, there's
that would
no-
be hard for Deshaun Watson to do.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hell,
And if he does that, I think he's
yeah, I
earned
know.
his
But
That'd be hard
spot.
for Aaron Rodgers to
This-
do.
Dude,
This is the
if
thing I
Tua
don't understand.
Tagovailoa comes back and gets us to the playoffs, I never want to hear anyone talk about any other quarterback coming to this team ever again.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
But even
ever.
reasons. Even if we
Yeah.
got Watson, he doesn't fix the defense.
No,
The defense is still basuda. They trash. Garbage.
and he doesn't fix the play calling.
Yeah,
and he
they've been
doesn't
giving
fix
up
the play
some plays.
He's not
design.
gonna fix that stuff.
And the
So it's
offensive
better
line
than-
is still gonna. The offensive
Yeah,
line is
offensive
still gonna
line.
kill drives in certain
Dang,
plays
yeah,
for him. It's
exactly.
inevitable.
Yeah, and through 4 games, the defense has not been very good.
That's why I don't understand why
Yeah,
people.
Well, they've
the
been
defense
hanging
giving
on.
up
They've been
backbreaking.
Buddy,
I mean,
they've been on
they've
on the
been-
field for like almost
I
80
get it.
minutes in the last
Right.
2
horrible.
weeks.
They've been
I
left
get
out
it.
to
Horrible.
dry.
I get
Special
it.
teams penalty puts them back on the field,
I'm just saying.
right
In
away.
Miami.
Yeah, the
In
special
Miami.
teams, they made
Miami's
the
hot as
stop.
fuck.
Brendan Scarlett takes the penalty. Look at how many punt 3 and outs. Like, look at they showed how many drives that didn't even last a minute for us today. That was
even with the mess up, the special teams was the highlight of the game.
And I know we did at the beginning of the season. We didn't want Waddle
the
returning.
special teams had 2 mess ups. They extended with the Scarlet penalty, and they had the muff punt. Like
the muff punt.
Right.
They
So
made
it's
us
like
pay
give
for
and
our
take
special
both.
team penalties, but we didn't make them pay for theirs.
Right.
But that's kind of the point, though, and I get that, and all of that is fair with the fact that they are getting just absolutely worn out.
Hey, Reese, you
Completely
watching the
fair,
Jets
but
game?
we're having failures at all points on this team right now, and that's the problem.
Organizational woes. It's
I haven't
bigger than
even
just
gone
the
to
QB.
Dolphins Twitter yet. I can't even imagine what's happening.
Oh man,
No, don't
it's
do
a
it.
total
It's
meltdown now. It's a total melt. It's fire and brimstone right now.
Someone that's all I can say. Someone gotta get fired, and someone gotta be hired the next day. That's better.
Number one fire.
People. I'm sorry.
Fire the O-line coach and hire Pouncey. You already brought him in. Just hand him the reins. He's already was there helping. Say, I think that could be the replacement.
You know what
That's
Omar
why
Kelly
Brian
just
Flo
said?
brought him in.
Omar Kelly said, I don't say this lightly, but I think we're at the point of the Dolphin season where someone needs to be fired to send a message.
He's right.
Yeah.
He ain't.
They're trying to beat the offensive line coach.
Confirmed post game, he never considered using Reed Sinnett.
Oh man!
Wow, never.
Why?
76 yards.
See, what happened was,
oh god!
As soon as they started booing Brissett, that's when you needed to bring in, because you know he checked out after that, bro. That's when he's over there throwing the tablet and shit.
He was
Florida born. Here's the thing.
Yeah, when he threw the tablet, you should have benched him.
But the thing is, what should have been, Reason said a bunch of times.
I'm a starter.
You need to keep that same energy
in the XFL.
And when it was Tua, you was bitching him.
But bro, we already know that he's a liar and a hypocrite. So let's just let's stop with that. Let's stop. We know he's not going to keep the same energy. It's clear. He's already made that clear to us. So
and
that's why he got to go.
They would have benched Tua before the second half.
Yeah, I mean it's clear. It's clear.
That's how it would have been.
Yeah,
was Brian Flores' world is crumbling around him.
Gave us a lead in this game.
I mean, it's his own fault, bro. Like,
as is Chris Bird.
Yeah, no sympathy for me, bro. I've been
talking.
We've all been talking about this.
Yeah. I mean,
I said it.
I'm with you, man.
I said it.
And I gotta say this: the day after,
I'm
gonna say this: the day after the celebration of Don Shula's life,
wow.
I had people in my comment section trying to tell me he was the best coach we've had since Don Shula. Get out of here with that, bro.
Nah.
Y'all should be.
Yeah.
At least they scored a touchdown there. Good Lord.
With that showing.
This is how you score a touchdown.
At least Tony Sperano was innovative. Don't give me that.
Right. Yeah.
Go for the field goal, baby.
Can I say
People were
this?
saying
Can I
that
say
in
this?
2019 when we were trying to tank. Like,
Can
what
I
do you
say
mean?
this
He
real
just
quick?
became the head coach of this team. How is he all of a sudden the next Don Shula?
Because we went 10-6 last year.
No, in 2019, I'm saying.
The Jets offensively looks better than us.
Man,
every offense looks better than us.
Well, Zach Wilson's bad, but he's going to be a better NFL player than Jacoby Brissett, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they're finding ways to move the ball, even
move
if
the ball and score
for
points.
example,
Right.
Their quarterback is not.
Dude, we're one of the worst offenses in the league right now.
Well,
like,
if they can make it work with less talent than what we have, it's insanity that this offense is just inept. It's unbelievable, man. You have all this talent with Waddle. You have all this talent with Waddle.
I mean, if you look past the surface, there was indications, but I'm just saying.
And Will Fuller is out again, so you know how I feel about
$10 million down the drain again.
They still didn't go to Waddle. Like, they went to him in that first quarter, and then
he was doing good, man.
He was doing good, yeah. Yeah, 10 yards.
Logan, that was the play I was talking about. I was saying we was moving the ball with Waddle. Then they just, like Dylan says, we just shy away from it.
I just don't get it. I don't get why they don't manufacture Waddle some space, man. You see what he does after he catches the ball, bro.
They don't know how.
It's just like how do they call these plays in the preseason and And I know it's just the training camp, but how do you look more explosive in training camp
Man.
now?
Because what we were going up against was vanilla as shit.
Exactly.
And we were going against our sorry defense.
And exactly.
Yeah, and remember without Byron and X for most of the snaps too.
Exactly. Exactly. So
they were going against.
And
Justin
I'm
Coleman.
sorry, this defense really misses Raekwon Davis.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Yeah.
Definitely.
he ain't enough.
Will he be back for the Tampa game?
Yeah. Well,
he should be
possibly.
back this week.
That's
It's not
the
gonna help.
earliest- That's the earliest he can come back. We have to wait and see if they take him off
he'll
IR.
be back in Jacksonville.
Oh, Jacksonville.
I'll give
Well,
it
if
Jacksonville.
Don't waste him.
I'm
Don't
pretty
waste
sure
him
if they
for-
leave. Well, no, if they leave him on IR, I think he has to stay for another 3 weeks, unless I'm wrong about that.
That I'm not sure.
Well, if they
I
take
think
him off,
Vance
they
did
probably-
okay today.
I think it's 3-week increments.
Yeah, he had that.
I'm not sure about that though, so I could be wrong.
He had that one missed snap, but
I mean, hell, he was going against DeForest Buckner, dude. That dude ain't no joke.
yeah,
And it's crazy.
I mean, they were getting some decent pressure though.
We were talking about
Yeah, they
Greg
was.
Vance.
Yeah,
Vance.
but it wasn't really getting interior pressure like that though.
We had
It
we
wasn't
had-
bad. It
It
was
was
off
the
the
tackles.
edges. It was off
Yeah.
the edges. Yeah.
We had a
That-
4th different offensive line alignment in 4 games though. That's not good either.
Which is what
None
we
of
knew
it's
was going to
good,
happen with
Dylan.
this bad defense. Let's be
Yeah, we need
honest.
Baltimore and the Broncos
need
to
to-
end in a tie somehow.
They need to try Robert Jones out and start him. And they got
Here's
to
the
keep
thing-
on
here's
changing
the
up the
thing about
lineup.
that crypto, I
They
hate
need to
that.
keep Mance at center and move Dieter to guard.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I hate that crypto.
That was
Hammer
solid.
says,
They need new O-line.
I'm not
That's what
blaming
they need.
Brissett. He is who he thought he was. I blame Godsey for putting the game in Brissett's hands. That's a good day.
The whole
That's
coaching
fair.
staff.
Is it
I hate
Gossy?
that
Is it
crypto.
Yeah, what is
Studesville?
that?
Is it Charlie
Yeah,
Brown?
it's
Who
a trial.
knows?
Who is it?
Who knows?
Is it
It's
Flores?
fucking. It's Anthony Campanile, the linebackers coach. now.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all
he's,
it is.
he's calling the plays. He's
Yeah.
calling the plays at his house.
That's
Off a
from
little
Brissett
bucket.
all the way down
We need
to the
Green Bay to
quarterback
win this.
coach on the offensive side of the football.
That's crazy
They're
to
just
me,
too
I can't
man.
believe
Wow,
this.
Henry
That's
got-
actually
Crazy.
I think
This
John
is year
Pierre was calling the
3.
plays
And
most
This
of
is
the
the
people
third
out there
year.
arguing that Brissett was better than Tua. Can you believe that crap?
That's ridiculous.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
I've heard it
week
all.
long, bro. I'm
Yeah.
like,
It's
Clowns.
annoying, bro. People saying Tua's
Oh.
a backup quarterback. That's all
He
it
hugged it all day,
is.
coming back with the most depressing stat of the day. It's a damn shame that we can't look forward to an early draft pick this year since we traded it away.
Who can we get at the 29th pick? Because that's where San Francisco might be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. I mean,
You
We
trying to
need
get
San
that?
Francisco to
Y'all trying to
lose.
get a running back this time?
that's another thing,
Dude,
though.
Tannehill
dude.
cannot.
They're going to take another corner.
That's another thing, though. Look at how they
Wow.
Yeah,
decided.
Tannehill didn't see that at all.
No, he didn't. Like
That was
did not
awful.
Yeah, he has no pocket presence.
at all.
Yeah.
At
But
all.
look at how they went about that. They went into the season so high on themselves, thinking that they were gonna fucking perform really well, that they could just give away their own pick, right? And just keep on to the 49ers pick for
Arrogance.
next year.
I've talked about it before.
Yeah,
They're
it's
arrogant. man.
super arrogant. And now it's looking like, well, our pick might actually be in, somewhere in the upper
better shape
portions.
Yeah.
And the
Holy
San Francisco
shit.
pick might
Tannehill
be at the
just
back
stood there
end.
like a
So
statue.
congratulations, Greer.
We might. Damn, they might end up getting Evan Neal, and that's who we need.
That's exactly what we need.
Damn it! Fuck. Trade it all. Go get a lineman. That's what I
Trade
say.
for Tunsil.
Trade for
Well,
Decker.
maybe we get
Trade
Brees
for
Hall.
Tunsil.
I mean, but that
Give it all back for
I like
Tunsil.
Tunsil, but that would just be
Yeah, give me Brees Hall or Isaiah Spiller.
They not-
Or
Never,
maybe if Tyler Linderbaum's still there right now, if he's still there at 29, take
Oh,
the
wow.
stud center. He's one of the best him and Evan Neal are the best offensive linemen in the draft. I'd take the center, Linderbaum, if he's still there.
and we
All
might
I know
finally
is they
have a
better
solid
make a
interior.
move in free agency for an O lineman. We need a proven
Get Taron
commodity.
Armstead.
Oh, there goes Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Are we talking about next season, or are you talking about right now? Reasons.
Oh, next season.
No,
This
next
season's
Next season.
done.
Okay.
This season's
Yeah.
done. We're looking
Oh.
to the future, brother.
You can't do nothing but hope that Mitchell.
Oh,
You can't do
no.
nothing
Damn,
except
bro, that's the first down.
hope that Mitchell
Cook,
Schwartz
bro.
comes back.
stick a fork in us. We're
It's
done. He
done.
said.
They need,
Oh,
to, they need to
no.
use one of them picks And they'll use one of them future picks and go get Taylor Decker and trade a receiver.
Are we sure they're gonna make the good draft?
But it's the fact that we even have.
Dylan donates $4.99. He says Flores is just defensive Bill O'Brien. Tried to force X out of town like O'Brien forced Hopkins out.
Yeah, man.
Trying to force Tua out.
Hey, man, that's why he drafted Phillips at 18 and Javon Holland at 36 because he thought Noah was going to take the leap this year, and they were going to improve the pass rush, and Holland was going to try and make up for some of that ball production. And obviously, Noah took a leap to the bench. That's and the inactive list for a few games, but other than that,
so he ain't even make the bench some games.
He went from he made the leap from left bench to right bench. That's where he made the leap.
Big time.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. The off season when they really start talking about well, I just believe again the national media. It's just gonna start steamrolling now. You're going to start hearing hot seat for Flores. You're going to start hearing about Greer, possibly needs to be going. And we are seeing this as fans. You know what I'm saying? Man. We need a whole motherfucking a soft reboot. As you
and you know what? And you know what?
Fucking rebuild.
And you know what scares me?
Coach, an offensive coordinator, a defensive coordinator. You need a center, 2 tackles. You need a running back. You need linebackers, bro. That is a whole fucking rebuild. That's like 7-8 holes that I'm talking about. That shit is out like absurd.
Well, is it a rebuild if you never built it in the beginning?
Good point. Good point.
And that's what scares me about the Watson stuff, bro. I feel like the Watson shit's gonna bail them out.
No, Watson's gonna get fired.
They're done. Bro, I just got that feeling.
No, there's no. Look, I've been one of the ones that's saying they'll probably do that in a desperation move, but it's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work because it's not the quarterback as the issue.
Exactly.
There are just fundamental failures left and right, up and down, bro. Sideways, backwards, like it's pathetic.
Scheme and philosophy.
Philosophical, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
If he's gonna get here, he's gonna see how shitty that old line looks. He's gonna be running for his life. It's gonna be the same.
And the staff.
We're gonna win more. And the staff. We're gonna win.
We're gonna need a lot of massages
just because Watson's talent is so amazing. But at the end of the day, we're not gonna make the playoffs, so they're still gonna be gone because they look like idiots. Because now we traded for the guy, we can't protect him. So what are y'all doing?
Yeah,
we're gonna mortgage our future.
Clock is ticking.
In the meantime. Like
the clock is officially ticking on this regime.
Fucking ridiculous.
This shit might be over with for them. This shit, if they lose, it look too bad. Like there's no.
And you see Ross's face, right? You played the reason. You played the clear force. You see what Stephen Ross is
priceless.
I tell you,
that was priceless.
I tell you this.
That tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah,
sure.
Someone need to go tomorrow.
If
I
we
don't know
play
if
the
it's gonna be
Jags
Flores or Greer, but someone need to go.
If we play the Jags and Tua has a good game, but the defense is complete trash, Flores needs to be gone at that. If we lose that game, they got to be gone. They got to be gone. There's no.
No, we're gonna work them. I think we're gonna work them.
We gotta blow it.
Are we reason? Are we?
I don't know, bro.
Trevor Lawrence is turning the ball over at a ridiculous rate now.
Let's calm down now. It's the Jags.
They
haven't won the game in 19.
They've blown 2 14-point leads in 2 weeks.
We have.
This is a perfect game for them to win.
Come on.
I agree, but we have a way of.
And last time we saw Tua. Last time we saw Tua face a quarterback he faced in college. I mean, you saw what he did to Kyler Murray. He ain't gonna let Trevor Lawrence beat him.
I mean, I don't know. We just have a way of letting bad teams look good.
He's not gonna let Trevor Lawrence beat him, but Floyd might let the defense beat him.
No,
yeah, I mean,
the defense isn't as bad as people are making it out to be right now. Like,
just
if you add in time of possession, if you're adding in the time of possession and like.
I just don't think they're as elite as people think they are either.
They're not gonna. Well, they're definitely not top 5 right now.
They're average.
They're not gonna. You can't. They played almost 80 minutes in the last 2 games. Like,
yeah, I think the reality is probably somewhere in the middle of the pack.
The thing is, our offense is literally put in a position where they have to win games for us. The defense.
Right. And look, to me, the front 7 is ineffective.
Look at the opportunities they gave you in the first quarter and a half there.
Mm-hmm.
The defense put you in field position 2 different times, and then the third time you had that drive off them making a stop, and what did you get out of all that?
Special teams get a fumble recovery. What do you do?
Is they having a press conference reason?
Look at him, the ball boy.
And I think that
Who,
breaks
Flores
our
is-
streak for
he's having
turnovers
a
too,
conference.
doesn't it?
No, we had turnover today.
30 seconds.
He
the
had
fumble. It was the
The
muffle.
fumble.
The muffle.
Okay, gotcha. Got it.
He's on the hide of the stress.
I mean, skin of our teeth, extended that streak.
And look, man, we weren't even in this game.
Mentally.
To be honest with you, looking at how the game kind of just unfolded and the way it ended, we are terrible, man. We are terrible. Terrible.
I knew we were gonna lose the game. I knew we were gonna lose the game when we got that fumble in the 20-yard line and we only got 3 points.
Score. Yeah.
Right.
3 points. I said,
Bro, it's pathetic.
There's no way.
Pathetic.
So bad. My goodness.
And then it took us again. We were at the 1 yard line, and it took us 4 plays to get in the end zone.
4 plays to get in there.
Right. People were talking about, Brissett was balling last week. Dude, he only got 215 yards. What was it? 10 more yards than Tua?
Throws.
79
exactly.
yards
Dude, he
quarter.
is pure trash. Dude, he was underthrowing wide receivers, overthrowing people. When he could have took off and ran, he stopped and second-guessed himself and then
fumbled that shit.
And what makes me more sick? What makes me more sick? And I know we keep coming back to it, but what makes me more sick is that it's bigger than Brissett.
We
all know that he's trash. You know what I'm saying? But even the plays that are coming into him are terrible.
You should have seen the block Quinn Miners just laid on Melvin Gordon's touchdown run today.
I
don't care about him being a veteran running back. Brown should not be in there starting the game. He is slow. He trash. I don't know what they're thinking on that one.
He's in there for blocking.
That's not helping.
Bro,
he's
another Howard, bro. He's another Jordan Howard.
Nah, he
Jordan
way
Howard.
better than Jordan
He's
Howard.
better than Jordan Howard.
He better than Jordan Howard.
They run exactly the same way.
They run the same, but at least Michael Brown
no
go
vision.
forward.
No
At least
vision.
Michael Brown go forward.
Bro, he failed.
Pyro, that's what I'm seeing.
That fool ran
at least
on
three,
that.
At least 3 pyro.
Bro, Z-Man, on that second ago, that fool ran right into the freaking offensive lineman back. I was
It
like,
still
bro,
fell
what
back.
you
Oh my
doing?
God.
They call halfback dive. Come on, pyro.
That was the play. That was the play.
That was the play.
No running game
Halfback dive
whatsoever,
right beside.
I know it was a play, but dang, man, sometimes you gotta
Now,
know.
Jalen
Okay,
Phillips,
this ain't gonna
the
work.
highlight of the game was Jalen Phillips to me. I think he was a highlight for the day.
Yeah.
I think he finally started to come on.
And
But
was the
even
Colts.
then, it was like there was nothing they can do after that because they kept being on the field. They had no time to rest. They keep their energy up.
Jalen Phillips was a beast.
He was a beast today,
beast,
man.
man.
I think it clicked for him today, but it was just in a losing effort. It was just pointless, man.
I have the wherewithal to buy a Jacoby Brissett jersey just so I can give it to Goodwill. That's how bad he was to me.
Right. Yeah, that shit to the that shit as a
Daryl
pillow.
was out of nowhere with another banger, eh?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Daryl killing
Jets
it.
did it.
That's funny.
Jets fucking did it.
They
The
won.
Jets won. We might be the worst team in the division.
We are the worst team in the NFL, brother.
We're the worst team in the NFL right now, and this is and you know what? All you Flores truthers, all the Greers truthers, this is showing his ugly head, man. You can't hide from this one.
Look at this to tie the game.
Wow, they missed the kick.
Wow, by a quarter mile.
Oh, they lost?
The division.
Yeah, the Jets won.
These assholes.
Oh,
Tennessee missed a 49-yard kick.
The Jets did something.
How many points did the Jets put up?
Terrible.
27.
We still ahead of them in the division, though. Sadly.
How's about it?
How long that gonna last? How long that gonna last?
Well, you're right.
Pathetic.
I told you we getting swept by the Jets. I told y'all.
We are tied.
Jets win.
Fuck you.
We are
I
tied
said
with
it.
the Jets,
I
man.
told y'all. Y'all
I
didn't
hate
We
believe
needed
me.
Tennessee to lose that
Y'all
game.
did not
I
believe
don't
We
know,
needed
Logan.
Tennessee
You
to
were pretty
lose.
sure today.
I told y'all, bro.
Well,
I
Reason, we
hate
might have a
Pyro.
chance
Pyro,
against
stop
Tennessee.
I fucking told y'all. Look
Pyro,
at this shit.
no.
Look at
No.
this
Kid,
shit.
No,
Look.
I'm not accepting that. I'm not
now
accepting
the Dolphins are
Okay.
officially at the bottom of the division.
No, they're not. No, they're
Officially.
not. No, they're not. No, they're
No,
not.
we're
No,
not
they're
at the
not.
bottom.
We're not the
We're
bottom
third.
because the Jets don't have a
Well,
division win. They don't have a division
Well,
win. So we're
Division
good.
they have a
win.
quality win beating the Titans. We don't have
Yeah,
a
but it's a
quality
Tampa's
win.
conference
gonna
win.
beat the Patriots,
Yeah.
and then we're
Oh,
gonna
Yeah.
be tied for last in the division with the other two fucking bad teams.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like,
I hate New York Jets fans. Fucking
So
stinks over there.
it looks
Go
like the
stink.
Bills is going to be the
Can't
new
believe
this is
Patriots.
all
New
Bills.
We're
fault.
we as
They running
cellar
away with it.
dwellers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Bills is going to be our new Patriots.
The
I don't know.
Bills,
I
the Bills
just
is
want
Who
like
would
to
have thought?
the
Bro?
Bills is
Come
like
on.
Yeah,
Debo.
who would have thought that they would be our new Patriots?
The Bills are Debo and we're Smokey.
I mean, if you've been watching,
And the Patriots are
Well,
that
they
Patriots team
have-
is 1,000
they
times
have-
better than
We
them.
ain't
Yeah,
smoking,
Dylan,
bro.
you
We
right.
we
Oh, I
we
didn't.
have
Oh, we Ezel?
Yeah. We
Dolphins
easy.
coaches told Noah Monogany he made a special teams
Crackhead,
mistake
man.
last
That's what
week,
we
which
are.
led to him being inactive again this week.
I saw
yeah,
that.
that's
some
more part of the
bullshit.
hypocrisy,
They
bro.
need to just
More-
cut them.
Some
I mean, look,
bullshit.
Wait,
Noah's not very
I
good,
didn't
but
hear that. Can you say that again?
They need to go and cut Noah.
The coaches told Noah Monogany he made a special teams mistake last week, which led to him being inactive.
One mistake? It gotta be.
in
It has to
special
be multiple
teams.
mistakes.
Because he sucks.
Yo, y'all gotta see something. You remember how I
He
told?
is super young.
Remember
though.
how I told you Brissett was missing
Thing
Reed?
wasn't clean.
Yeah.
Watch this. I love Marcel always does this. He like makes bits of plays and stuff like that. Watch this.
But they won't fucking sit Jackson. That's the problem.
Yep.
Hypocrites.
I agree. Noah's not very good, but like
saying
they
it,
just
Jackson.
refuse to bench Jackson.
If you're gonna let Jackson make all these mistakes, you can at least let Noah make his
Yeah,
mistakes
dude.
on goddamn special team because it doesn't matter anyway because the special team suck.
Yeah, I mean the amount of mistakes that Jackson has made. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, Tua could come back and throw a deep bomb and it'll get called by an Austin Jackson fucking holding call. It's like,
That's
thanks,
so-
dude. Thanks,
That's
man.
so true. It's
I fucking
Here's my
hate
thing.
Austin.
every
Here's my thing.
big pass we get is Austin Jackson hold.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Here's my thing going to the special team. Every fan gasps or they cringe when we see Grant back there to catch a pass.
Yep.
And we know
Bro.
it's coming.
You ready for this?
but the
Watch
team
this.
doesn't
We
know
know
it's
it's
coming.
coming.
And I'll
It's
break this
inevitable.
down. I'll break
Yeah,
this
go ahead,
down on the
Reese.
all 22. Watch this.
Yeah, I want to see that shit.
All right, look, so he's gonna take the check down to Ahmed here to the right. Look at 17. Look at Waddle.
Wow.
Look at him.
Good play design.
That goes to show it.
That was wide
That's
open.
that's a home run, tell you the truth.
Wide open.
That's a home fucking
That
run.
was
Wow.
that was by the
Could've been, yeah.
timestamp. This timestamp was at 1:29 p.m. So that was in the first half too.
God. Tua
Let's see
makes
what
that.
that
throw.
And the
surprised.
protection's good. And the protection's pretty good. It looks like.
Yeah, he had a couple of clean pockets and he blew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what they would have said after that throw? Oh, he just went to his first read.
Check down Charlie. That's what Jacoby Brissett is.
Fucking
bro.
ridiculous.
Bro, even his check
he
down,
really
even
is,
if his
man.
check down is trash.
It's trash.
Yeah. That shit be underthrown and stuff. I was like, God
Bro,
damn,
that
this guy's trash.
touchdown pass to Gesicki, that was a bad throw.
Yeah.
This man got
Yeah,
Waddle
you
hurt.
gotta
He had
put
to turn
one hand
all the
still.
way
This man got
around.
full of
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah, that touchdown, dude. Gesicki
Yeah.
bailed
That was
him
all
out.
Gesicki.
That was all
Gesicki bailed
Gesicki, yeah.
him
Well,
out.
That was
and did you
all.
see that throw over the middle to Gesicki to get us deep into
Oh,
the red
man.
zone?
Right.
He
Oh,
opened
man.
him up for a licking. If there was a
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
if the safety could lay a hammer like and not be a pussy, he would have been laid.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
And that's how bad we are that we're talking shit about the touchdown. That's how bad we are. We're still picking apart the fucking, touchdown that.
Yeah.
Bro, this I ain't gonna lie, I did not see this coming at all. I had high fucking hopes, coming off of
I
last
didn't.
season.
Now you.
I
now you
did.
have
No,
hopes
I
of
did. Some of the big, some of yeah.
Let's check in on
devastated,
Crypto's
bro.
record prediction after we're done here.
Yeah.
Undefeated.
We got
right,
one more
Crypto?
game.
Undefeated. We gonna be
Run the table for the rest of the season.
Yeah.
Run the table. We just need Jacoby to set to have one.
Still moving pieces around. That's all right. I mean, next week you won't be able to do that anymore. So
That's all right. Next week, Reed Sinnott is going to be the starting quarterback.
Right. You need
Come on.
you need to tell those people to wax that lift, man, because that thing be creaking like crazy.
Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers.
Rodgers.
Put some
Aaron
oil in
Rodgers
that
is
lift, man. Put some
auditioning.
oil.
Brian Flores isn't gonna bench his friend. Come on.
Y'all
man.
think Aaron Rodgers is gonna leave Green Bay?
Yes.
Yep.
yeah,
Probably,
him and
Last dance.
him and Adam.
Now,
If Brady left New
coming out of
England,
Miami. He
Rodgers
coming
will
out of
leave
Miami.
Green Bay.
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna put in the universe. Rodgers to Miami.
No.
Um,
Old man.
let's
Stop, Crypto. Stop.
He's got about 5 good seasons left in him.
Stop,
I'll
Crypto.
take
start
two.
wrapping up this shit show because that's what this game was.
Yeah.
My wife and my kids are out right now, so I want to enjoy
Yeah.
the alone time where I gather my thoughts right now.
Stop that.
Hey,
Oh yeah, you got a lot
you
to think about.
stew in misery.
Hey,
Yeah.
Reese.
Still in
Buddy.
misery, bro.
Make sure you have the garbage can next to you when you do the all
if it's
22
all right,
in case you
man.
throw up, bro.
If it's all right, man, I would like to get my final thoughts last, please.
Yeah, okay. Florida born. Go ahead, buddy.
It's gonna be gold.
Reed Sinnott's going to come in next week and blow it up. And then Tua the Savior will be back. It's all right, guys. It is okay. We can get off the ledge.
Just doom and gloom, bro.
Yep.
Just doom and gloom.
Dwayne, your final thoughts.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. It was on the radio the other day at work. I'm not gonna lie to you. Trash. I'm so sad, guys. It's okay. It's not okay. it's abysmal thinking of. It's sad of seeing how this team can't get it together. Can't get right is their full name. The Miami can't get right. That's their name right now. Unfortunately, guys. But till the next week, man. Can we skip next week and just go to the Jags, or we gotta?
I know,
gotta play
eh?
again?
Yeah,
Where's
where's
the remote control from
feel me?
Click
From
when
Click,
you need it?
yeah.
Yeah, let's sim next week.
Cash, your final thoughts.
Yeah, man. Terrible. I'm with Pyro. I jumped off the ledge.
Get on that shit.
Yeah, I jumped. Yeah, I am in a free fall. I have.
You'll reach the
given
bottom
up.
eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you there, Pyro. I'm really, to be honest with you, I'm not concerned with what even fucking happens moving forward. I just want to just start over. So I'm waiting for next season, and then see what the fuck is gonna happen. I have no faith. I have no confidence. I have no trust. I don't know what else is left. That could be good that I can have. But I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm I'm over it. Fins up.
D-Man, your final thoughts.
Team overall.
Well, it's been a very short season before we all hopped off the ship, but I'm just holding on to a little hope that Tua balls out. I'm holding by my fingertips right here. I'm not off the ledge. I'm just holding by the fingertips, holding on to the ledge, hoping Tua
bro.
the next 12 games and we could do something. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're probably not gonna do anything, but fins up and go Ravens. LJ to win it, baby. That's who I'm riding with.
Pyro, your final thoughts.
Well. I said the Colts is going to win, and look what the outcome has shown.
Oh boy!
Now, whatever it takes, and I said this a bunch of times, guys, we're going to get swept by the Jets, and it's going to happen.
No.
So you better get ready for that. You better get ready for that, man, because I'm telling you, I'm in this darkness and embrace, and shouts to Cash. Because it's fun. We got cookies over here, bro. We got it's been popping down here, man. We in the fucking abyss, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I'm there.
They got spiked punch.
Logan, who's already ahead of all of us and found his spot in a dark room right now. Your final thoughts, man.
Logan gonna be in here soon.
Yeah, if we lose to Jacksonville, I'm gonna be where Pyro's at. Where I'm just gonna wish for this fucking team to lose.
The sunken
but I'm
place.
there yet.
Why? So the Eagles can get the first overall pick in the NFL draft?
So they fire him.
No,
Add insult to injury.
No. But in all seriousness, man, I didn't see this coming. It was a heartbreaker. I definitely see us losing next week. Hopefully, Tua just goes in undefeated. So, and like you said, reason.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I ain't the
He needs the
problem.
Avengers on his side to win that.
I ain't the problem.
I ain't mean to laugh like that. I
Let him
love Tua,
finish.
but
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Be like, I ain't the problem. Just like you said, reason. Like, I ain't the problem. Fire everybody else. Get somebody competent to come in here because obviously they don't know what the hell they're doing. They just don't. And it's looking like Fitz kind of bailed this coaching staff out these past 2 years. So go Fitzy, I guess.
And Tua did too.
Yeah, and Tua,
yeah.
That's what he did in Foxborough, man. Like,
yeah,
dude, he put up over 200 yards. A running touchdown, passing touchdown. Like with this offense and this play calling, everybody wants to call that man a bust. Like GTFO, you don't know what you're talking about. So, anyways, hope for a better week next week, but I doubt it. Fins up.
Dylan, your final thoughts.
Yeah. Trash.
Dylan.
I don't know, man. Thanks for having me. It was another rough week. But yeah, it's like I said earlier, whatever. This is why I had a hard time, picking the Dolphins in this game because it's just fundamental issue after fundamental issue at like all stages of this team and this organization, coaching staff. And so, I don't see us winning next week. I still expect us to beat the Jags, but going out to London and with the way it's looking, I don't know, man. I don't know. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, and let's ride it out.
Crypto, your final thoughts.
Top 5 picks.
Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. But hey, cheer up. We're still on track to win 13 games. We'll win 12 of the next 13. We're on pace, guys.
Yeah, okay.
We're in there. Send it to win it for next week, and we bring Tua back next week after that.
All right. Pass that shit you smoking to me, bro.
Yeah, I know, eh? Daryl. I know you're rolling up more than optimism and hope. And
I need it.
Daryl, your final thoughts, man.
Well, first things first, thank you so much for having me on the stream. Typically, when I am on your stream, I say things here and there, but usually I like to let the final thoughts be my showcase because typically emotions are high when you get through watching a team that you had hoped to do good, not do the way that you expected them to do and that you were promised by some of the people within the organization. And so with that being said, if I stumble over my words, I do apologize, but I'm just trying to fit in as much as I can because I know everybody has to get on with the rest of their day. But nevertheless, the Dolphins just lost to a team that coming into this game was 0-3. If that's not enough to wake some of the people up within that organization, then that just proves that they don't care the way that they try to make it seem like they care. And unfortunately, for all those people who were on Twitter or YouTube on other streams or whoever else who were literally taking time throughout their day to say that Brissett was the better option than Tua. This is what I got to say to you. Ha, motherfuckers.
Talk about
because here's the thing. God bless Jacoby Brissett, but his helmet, his elbow pads, shoulder pads, even the face paint that he puts on, that's probably going to go on clearance at Walmart. There's a reason why he's a backup and why he's been a backup for the remainder of his career. It's just not in him to lead a team. And watching him try to run the offense was as disgusting as watching an elephant take a shit at Busch Gardens.
Oh,
so, so
I'm sorry.
It's amazing to me.
He even pulled out Busch Gardens.
I'm sorry.
It's just amazing.
We appreciate that imagery.
I grew up going to Busch Gardens in Virginia. Wow.
But it's just amazing to me. A lot of the people in this fan base and in the organization who criticized Tua Tagovailoa for absolutely no reason at all. Coming into the season, he only had 9 games under his belt. So it's amazing how those same people, whether it's in the fan base or some within the organization, now you guys have to hope this young man can pull a rabbit out of a hat and fix the mess that was created by others that you guys so blindly trusted. You talk about a limited sample size. Brian Flores hasn't done jack shit since he became a head coach. And I spoke to some of you guys off the air. It's like I had hope for Brian Flores because as an African American, I don't mean to bring race into this, but it felt good to see another African American head coach, be on that platform. And unfortunately, watching this game, given how he just let Brissett stink up the game, and he didn't even bother to take him out. Like he would have took Tua Tagovailoa out last season. It's like, to me, that's not a leader. That's a guy with an ulterior motive. And so my thing is, regardless of what happens with Tua Tagovailoa, if you want to call me a Tua-neer, as others like to point out, then go right ahead. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. Exactly. But at the end of the day, the Miami Dolphins, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Embrace
it, bro. Just pray, bro.
Jesus.
Let your shit out.
That's so bad.
Daddy Dean, he donated $5 and he said, "This is Daniel, his son, who was on earlier. Said had a great time with the game. Thank you, Reason, for teaching me about the Dolphins. Appreciate you and your father for watching the channel, Daniel. And sorry that you guys had to suffer that display of a football team. Guys, we're just, I said panic buttons would be smashed and red flags would go off if they lost to the Colts, because even with Jacoby Brissett and this inept offense, it should have been a winnable game. Instead, it got out of reach, and the defense gave them multiple chances to pull ahead early on and then get back in the game later on. And honestly, where I'm at with this team right now is, as it stands right now, unless major shakeups are coming or unless Tua is going to come back and work some magic, the reality's got to set in that the expectations all of you guys had are not going to be met. Well, the majority of you are not probably going to be met. Resources have been wasted. The coaching carousels of the offensive coordinator position, the offensive line, the wide receiver coach needs to be fired too for allowing Jalen Waddle to be used this way. It's all the bad decisions and everything is now catching up. And this team, quite frankly, has been exposed to what they really are since Tua's been out. It showed Tua is not only not the problem, but there are very big foundational and fundamental issues at hand, all the way from the front office down to the sidelines, down to the product that comes out on the field. So there is a lot, we need a Mike linebacker. We need 2 new tackles. We need a legitimate center. We need I don't know if it's going to take an alpha running back for them to finally trust and commit to the run. We need a Mike linebacker. Like I said earlier, we need a new offensive line coach. We need a offensive coordinator that's experienced and knows what they're doing. We need a wide receiver coach that knows how to properly utilize the talent when we're going to give it to them. There's way too many issues and way too little time left in this season, even though we're only 4 games in, to fill all those holes and solve all those problems. The majority of that needs to be taken care of before the first snap happens in September. They didn't. So you may be able to put a Band-Aid on a few of those problems and holes, but you're still going to have the other holes leaking,
right,
and the other problems bleeding through. And
profusely.
Right now, there's too much wrong with this team, from the front office to the field and everything in between. So, I mean, I don't know what to say right now, except, it's not going to get better next week.
Nope.
And start looking forward to the Jags game, because at least we know with Tua, we have a chance. Against the Jags. All right.
Look forward to the Jags game.
All right, everybody in the background singers. Y'all ready?
That's all there is to.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come on, somebody in the background. Soprano, sing it with me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't think it would blow up this quickly in their face, but this is why me and EM did our show, asking if they use the resources properly. And this is, I told everyone that there was a disconnect in the front office right now, and you're seeing everything play out. Like, this is just not, the offensive line has held this team back. This is just, it's not a good situation. So we'll see how it develops further next week. Like I said, guys, it's only going to get worse before it gets better. So let's just get through the next week. That's all I got to say. So I will see y'all tomorrow night. We'll recap, review, and do a post-game show of this shit show. But yeah, guys, stay happy, healthy, safe, and blessed. Enjoy the shellacking that I think Tom Brady's going to put on the New England Patriots tonight. But other than that, I'll see y'all tomorrow night, guys. Have a good night. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. And even when we're losing, and even if we need Cialis, it fins up. It still fins up. It still fins up. It still fins up.
And we're